started me saying hello to all the Cranberry Raiders. Hold on. Hi Zips, hi Ratterbox, hi Leonard, hi Lord of Pies, hi Godzilla, hi Johnny. Who else is here? Hi Oracle of Frost. That was Liberal Friend Cranberry, yes. Hi Mithra, how's it going? Hi Dagwood, what's up? Hi Cash. Hi YouTube chat. Hi Nolobs, hi Dovahkiin. Hi Lord of Pies again. Hi Taoist. That's it? Cash is paying for Cranberry's crimes? Oh no. Hi Leonard, I'm opening my window, hold on. Are you paying? Oh my god. Cash, wake up. Can't stay for more than 2 minutes, but show Nord, please. I ran out last stream, sorry. Sorry. It's not Cranberry's fault that Wienercam decided to take on 5 guys. I'm saying. Cranberry's innocent. Can't believe I missed Dwarf Fortress, man. I love Dwarf Fortress. Sorry I missed it, Cranberry. I was busy playing WoW. Dude, Zip, so true. British people farting from all the beans on toast, so true. How was the WoW? It was very good. My guild is 6 of 8 heroic now. We are cruising. We're slamming this raid. It's great. The next boss is supposed to be a wall, so I think we're gonna be 6 of 8 heroic for a long time. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Nord Lord me. I'm playing Nordhold, and when they lost, someone typed "too greedy" in the chat. The streamer called them a simpleton and shot them. Oh. Dude, that should be me. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm too mean to the chatters. Like, did you see that shit I said to Io in the Discord today? I honestly, I felt a little bad. If you're hearing this, I did feel a little bad when I fucking destroyed you today. Io deserved it? True. Like, I always say I feel like I'm being too mean, and then I become meaner. What did Io do? So Cash, so first of all, it starts with Magic saying that their power supply, they said, quote, "my PSU is dying," and they were very sad about it. And then Cash goes, "Portland State University." And I said, "I don't know how this guy does it, but he's always very funny." And then I said something like, "I think you're one of the funniest people I've ever met through streaming, Cash." And then Io said, "You also met me through streaming." And I said, "Yep, you are also one of the people who I met through streaming, Io." And then she said something like, "Wow." What did she say in response to that? Like 3 people in a row, like 4 out of 10 for music review today, and they all said you were mean. No, you're just being honest. Yeah, no, specifically the way it was phrased is, I said, "Cash never misses." Io said, "She also never misses." And I said, "I'm not trying to glaze or anything, Cash, but you're one of the funniest people I've met through streaming. And Io, you're also one of the people I've met through streaming." Fucking got her ass. I don't think she's here. It's okay. I try to only be mean to people that I know can take it. That's tough. Io can take it. I can beef. How's it going? Tends to mean anything if you give the 4 as a pity 8. He's so right. He's so right. Cranberry, tough but fair. Am I mean to you? Zips, I don't want to be mean to you. I don't feel... Some people say things that make me want to be mean to them. Zips, you never say anything that makes me want to be mean to you. Flame Wolf, how's it going? Hoarding your Nold? True. You can chant it item Vanessa is good. I also don't want, like, being mean to people for making bad choices in games is really bad, because people who make make bad choices but don't know it are gonna be like, oh man, I can't be wrong in front of this streamer or else he's gonna eviscerate me. You ever once used Clarence? Dude, I wish Pun Pun was here. Pun Pun fucking hates Clarence. Clarence is, I think, very bad Codecimal. I think you can maybe play him in Nanobots, but also I am not an expert. Sorry about the loot mode, Soodles? Dude, fucking loot mode's been kicking my ass. I was 2 in a row on my first 2. I was like, this shit's free. I keep getting checkmated. It's brutal. Clarence is fine, filler. Yeah, he's not a long-termer, but he's okay. Hi, Simon. How's it going? There's a diamond rank once again, but gotcha people are starting to bully you for playing Overwatch. Lawrence is gonna be obsidian in the weapon shop. True, I do think that if he just had his scaling doubled, he'd be a lot better. Like, instead of 10 at silver, 20. Ah, there he is. There he is. Hi, Pun Pun. Double Troll and Pseudo God were tough breaks. Yeah, every other time I've, like, the Double Troll run today, every other time I've lost in Slice and Dice, I've been like, what could I have done differently, right? Every single other loss, I've gone, I think there was something else I could have done here. Fucking Double Troll, I looked at that shit, I walked into that fight, I said, I think there's no possible world where I survive this, and I was right. Bye, Muds. Have a good night. Bamsha, thank you for 37 months. I will, do you want me to just call you, like, Bam, perhaps? I want to ask, because, you know, name change and all. Full name? What would you like? Just Bam is fine, you got it. Hey, Dope Bikini, how's it going? Are you guys ready? Let's get in here. Who was Bamsha before? Bamsha was Bamorsha. Yeah, Bam Margera. My friend was super obsessed with Bam Margera when we were in high school. I think she got over it. Are any of these good? No, give me a rare. Each wave would... Okay, I don't want that. The banner that you have picked the most is always offered in banner choice events. Interesting. Gain 40% spell damage. Huh. I don't even know what this golden emblem shit does. Yeah, I agree, Taoist. This relic also does, to me, seems unbelievably bad. I like Rake for Hire. I think this one's fine. So, for the first 5 waves, we get +5 wheat per worker in the wheat fields. Okay. If you guys did not see me playing this game yesterday and didn't watch the first look, feel free to ask questions. Otherwise, I'm just gonna roll. If you want to know anyway. I don't want to, you know, load you up with information. If you don't care. I would like... I think this is really good. I did get some meta progression at the end of the video today, so now trading ships are worth more gold. I don't care anymore. I'm like emo and stuff now. That's pretty fair, Pun Pun, yeah. I can see that. Okay, give me 3 of these, and I need enough wood to get a house. So if you are someone out there who does not have a house, I do suggest you just go chop down some trees and get a house. And I'm a pretty big Shadow Tower believer right now. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Seraph Eternus, chosen of Horny? Yeah, give me Freaky Monster Train. That's a good idea. Give me Freaky Train. Just build a log cabin like it's hard? Yeah. It's not that hard, man. Look at it. Look. I put my peasants to gather wood. Boom. New house. Boom. New peasant. Suddenly, my civilization is flourishing. Why don't the pores just do this? Thoughts? I'm gonna try to get a second shadow tower up immediately and see how that feels. No specializations yet, do we? No, I don't think so. Yeah, see this? I'm just gonna drop my... What the... I'm an idiot! Sorry. I don't even have the quarry. I was like, oh yeah, I get another tower here. No, I don't. I get another tower here. So I had to build one, and they said they're called power lines, and you can't cut them down. Sovereign citizen. Fucking easy. Are you kidding me? Easy sovereign citizen angle. Those poor people are mentally inferior. If they weren't mentally inferior, they wouldn't be poor. He's so right. Dagon spit in truth as usual. I take 2 damage, whatever. I think this darkness shit is really bad. If any of you guys are professionals, feel free to tell me that this isn't terrible and I'll listen. I think this shit is unplayable. What's a guide to being a sovereign citizen on YouTube? I don't need a guide. It's a way of life. It's a feeling. Try it one time. It's like, it's not bad, but it's very late game. That is okay. I accept that answer. That seems reasonable. I will not banish it. Okay, yeah, it's for bosses. I agree. I think it's for bosses, or like in the late game, it's amplifying damage when you're killing like hundreds of enemies. Early game, it seems not that good. And I don't care about longer vulnerability. I just want more damage. To me, I just want the world to see my shadow towers the way I see the world. Insanity. Am I gonna my sovereign citizen video guide for you to use? It's actually already out, Cranberry, but part of the guide is that you have to find it. You have to do your own research. Yeah, to me, the insanity perk is the nameless perk. Thank you. I couldn't figure out where to go with that one. Alright, so we're gonna do a shadow tower up front. Oh, and I should level this one up. Give me fire rate up. Yeah, to me, that upgrade is just called... Shadow tower seems like a good combo with the mortar. Just one, I tried this, because the towers, they don't have a synergy, like, with a fusion. I tried this shit, and I just got blown away by bosses. I, too, thought it would be a nice combo, but you just get wrecked by bosses. In my experience, anyway. I had all this wheat sitting here and I didn't hire a worker. It's because I'm an idiot. Okay, let me get that... Let me get that granite grip for 2 more stone per worker. I'm so dumb. Why am I getting that? I want the oak crusher, not the granite grip. Sorry. I am washed up, dude. It's over for me. I think I have the economy. Because this is the last round that my rake for hire gives me +5 wheat, I'm just gonna blast out a full 90 wheat. Yeah, when she got that granite grip. Dude, you ready? I did this one last night. Here, first of all, let me get one of these guys. 100 wood. 100 wood is really good. Brings a random common banner. More branches. If your 100 wood is good. Oh, these spells aren't very good. I like Shadow Rain a lot. What are trading ships? This building is trading ships where I can trade gold for wheat, or I can trade resources basically. You can trade for gold or away from gold. Yeah, so he's gonna make it cheaper for me to do the translation. I took him because I like his passive to give me 100 wood. Oh, it's just for the upgrade? Oh, it's just for this. Oh, wow. Thank you. I would never have noticed that. That is so much better than I thought. Holy shit. Yeah, 100 wood is good. And then we go here, here. Nizular, thank you for telling me things and not doing it in a way that makes me angry. Incredible work. This is not like this is not a dig. I've been thinking about, I've been thinking nonstop about Dallas saying that that guy called someone in his chat a simpleton and then banned him. I've been thinking about that a lot. I'm glad I haven't had to call anyone a simpleton yet. Execute this reasonable person now, and I would never do that. You guys have been... Usually when I pick up a game like this, especially if I'm a few days late, someone comes in and is like fucking overbearing. Nobody has been mean to me yet. And it's excellent. It feels very good. You, Ratterbox... Ratterbox, all I ever do is be mean to you. All any of us do here, Ratterbox, is be mean to you. And we're washed? Yeah. You're kind of right, Ratterbox. I feel like... I honestly, Ratterbox, I feel like my greatest hit against you was my best hit, and it's all been downhill since then. Sorry, my greatest hit was my first hit, and I haven't gotten one that's been as good as that one. Because I remember one of the earliest, what one was that? It was when I asked you if when you wake up in the morning, you feel dread when you realize you have to do the funny accent. I feel like that was my #1, and it's just been all downhill since then. Like, it's just not as good. There's nothing you can do, man. It's too good. Look at that, 108 wheat exactly. 8 workers, wave 6. Yeah, wake up. Oh, fuck, I gotta do the funny accent again, and then you start doing it. I'm telling you, man, that shit would drive me crazy. Alright, I think that I need to get another tower soon so that nobody types too greedy in the chat. So I think we're gonna get another tower next wave. And that'll put me at 50, and then I'm gonna put the rest into wood, and we're just gonna start blasting out these trading ships, because this guy's actually insane. You can be mean if I want. No, it's okay. You guys don't have to be mean to me. I'm having fun, and I'm having a nice time. Someone, I don't remember, I was having a bad run of the bazaar, and someone said some shit to me that made me so, like, upset that I'm pretty sure I just ended the stream after the run ended. I was like, it was like 150 or something, and I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. So ever since that, I've been, like, waiting for someone to dunk on me again. Because it was fucked up because they were like wrong. They were very wrong. And they said it so confidently. And I was having a bad run so they could feel like they were right. And I was just so fucking mad. I was like a little tilted. And then they said that shit and it just sent me over the edge. And I was like, all right, I'm out. Your fault. Cupsides, don't worry. It wasn't you because that's your first message. You're all good. You're clean. It was actually cranberry. Okay, I want my 3rd shadow tower here, and we're gonna put it, I think, just right here. What about the Obsidian Tropical Island? No, Cranberry, it was a little while ago, actually. That one was fine. That was just a bunch of people making bad choices, and like, it's okay. I understand why you would make those bad choices, but people in the chat were with me. Nobody dunked on this guy because it was a very insidious thing. I was having it was not insidious, but it was like pretty low key. Why can't I make more than 6 villagers? I can, but it's very prohibitive in the resource cost to get another house and another wheat. So we're gonna pause here on this worker count until we have more resources. Like I need to pause here because it's gonna take like 3 or 4 rounds of production to get there, and I'd rather put all of that towards gold to get the rest of my shit upgraded. But no, I was having a really bad pig run. Like nothing was coming together. And I had this like, I think I had a shitty yo-yo in, and then I went, I was like with a model ship or something, and I swapped it out for a slingshot, which didn't have a lot of bullets in it. It was something like, it was probably like 5 or 6 bullets or something like that. And I had a fairly defensive setup, and this guy commented in the chat something like, yeah, 5 bullets with this shield item, ... That shit just pissed me off so much. Because, like, my yo-yo was doing no fucking damage. And my only hope of winning the round was to fight someone who had no defense and just burst them. And that shit just made me so fucking mad that I was like, alright, I'm going to bed. Even if Spectre is haunting me, sometimes people say some shit to me that just sticks with me like this, and I don't know, man. Passive aggressive comments, yeah, it's true. Passive aggression is really, it pisses me off. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Trying to send me interest, yeah. What I should do is dox him and send everyone after him. So if I had 80 gold saved here, I would just get 60% construction cost down. That'd be pretty good. Definitely treating you like you're stupid, that makes you so mad. Yeah. I'm really, personally, I'm looking very much forward to Slay the Spire 2. It's gonna give me, if I'm ready for Slay the Spire 2 to just turn me into the Joker. The Slay the Spire community in my eyes is like one of the most nightmarish communities on Twitch. I am so thrilled to play that game and just be fucking mad. No idea how you have 80 gold here. It's very prohibitive. I think that if you are super far ahead from the start and you've taken like all of the economic upgrades, you could maybe do it. Or if you get like a really good banner that solos the waves. One person you watch on Twitch that does Slay the Spire is Baylor. Baylor Lord is a fucking beast, you know? The problem in Slay the Spire and the category is that if you're not like a fucking career Slay the Spire player, you're gonna get rid so hard. They're gonna be so fucking brutal to you. And I am not a career Slay the Spire player for many reasons. Players and they won't be saturated with veterans. Slay the Spire does something to people. Listen, how you can be so nice all the time. You never seen Baylor mad once. Yeah, I wish I could be like that. I wish I had it. I thought this wave was gonna be hard. Did I miss? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. I'm trying to use this spell because it scales, but I forgot. Go back, see Zegnar, it's insane. And like the big thing for me too is that it's not bad. I'm gonna take this overdose by the way so that I can transfer excess damage. I like backseating honestly because it's kind of good because sometimes someone will backseat me and they'll tell me something that I just did not know. Like when someone came in here and was like, hey, I just on the last patch of Pig, and they're like, hey, my friend just discovered this crazy OP build, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm glad, I can't wait to hear what this is. I'm sure it's gonna be good. And then their crazy OP build was that fucking golden fixer-upper shit with golden truffles, and I went, oh my god, that is broken. I platinum sold. How's it going? Give me another trading ships. You threw up in the back seat? That's okay, Bramble. Students use too much AI to be passive aggressive. Sometimes as a teacher, you will say passive aggressive and it'll be in the back of your head for the day aggravating you. Dude, it was a fucking eye-opening experience when one of my teachers in high school got mad at my class. I don't know, when I was a dumb teenager, I didn't really realize that my teachers had emotion. It was like and this is gonna sound crazy, I know. I understand how this sounds, but it was like this watershed moment when one of my teachers was like actually really angry at my class, and I was like, wow, it really is that bad, huh? To be fair, she wasn't mad at me, per se. Like, I was fine, but a lot of people in my class were really disrespectful of our teachers, so when she got like actually angry with them, I was like, oh fuck. I didn't know it was like that. Does this guy just one-shot me, by the way? Do I have no counterplay? I'm waiting on my spell. And then we just try to slow him. Damn. So triple Shadow Tower is not enough. Middle school sucks and early high school. And then a college lecturer stood up and was like, I shouldn't have even have to be here today. I'm covering, can you not talk during my lecture? Dude, in college, I feel like my professors were chill. Had to set turrets to highest HP, but I think I just get run over, don't I? Maybe I need to have like one turret on highest HP. You might be right. I don't know. Blow spells early to let the turrets focus the boss. Yeah, I was thinking I'd blow them late, but you might be right. I'm not sure how you get past that. We'll fuck around. I think I just need to put down like an arrow tower. I think I need one tower ahead on highest. Maybe. I don't want any of this shit. Let's just get a new tower. Did you mind the banish option? Yeah, banishes are useful. I don't know what to banish yet, so I haven't messed with it too much. Gain 120 stone, but 30% more HP for enemies of the first 10 waves. This is just gonna kill me when the boss shows up, right? Choose to chill and talk to you afterwards and respond to emails. You ever seen someone melt down during a lecture? No, I don't think so. Most of my college work was online though, because I went to college during COVID. Gain 3 gold when you build a tower seems pretty good. 5% of us are actual human beings with real emotion? Sus. Guess I'll take this thing. Give me 50% less HP on the first 5 waves. I think with 50% less HP on the first 5 waves, I play this Shadow Tower and it should hold for the first 5 waves. Which tells me econ. You guys, if I die, you can type too greedy with a chatting emoji. I shouldn't have built that house. That was incorrect. Sorry. Yeah, I'm 2 wood short now. My fault. Not greedy enough? Correct. Start humanizing their teachers from back in the days. Remember that bastard of a teacher you had who really enjoyed how bad he was at teaching and thus the failing of most of his classes? Oh, that's just the worst, man. Yeah, this class has a bad pass rate because it's so hard. Smile, and then you look inside and it's just, oh, you're bad at teaching. Our teacher in secondary school have a screaming meltdown about how she was a good person, but she was mental. Chatterbox, are you sure that she was actually not normal and you were the crazy one? These sorts of games is the hard focus making villagers at the fastest rate you can. I think that too, just one, but a lot of times I'll do that and then I'll go from having a safe wave to just dying randomly. I've noticed that a lot. I'm right about how people make comments like that because they have the benefit of hindsight. That's the wrong thing. The other way, they'll type not greedy. No, dude, so true. Unbelievably true. Incredibly real. That is how it is. You are so fucked as a streamer if you're afraid of people talking like that to you because it's just they're gonna say whatever the fuck they want because it doesn't matter. People like to feel superior to other people. It's not like a crime. It's just like, you know, too greedy chatting. I would have simply killed all the enemies and won. You didn't kill all the enemies and lost, and that's because you're bad and I'm better than you. How's that turret cooking? The enemies for the first 5 waves have half HP from my starting boon, so this turret just destroys these guys for me. Go to the whiteboard and answer the question. It makes you feel mean. So if you ask a student to pick someone in your stead, that you blame them for all the misery that ensues. What the fuck? That's pretty good. Yeah, based. Their past day if they didn't insist on not turning anything in until it was 2 weeks late, if at all. Dude, true. No, 100% true. Some people will not help themselves. When I was a teenager in college, I was fucking stupid. When I went back to college of my own volition at like 20, I was the guy who was getting like 100% on the test that other people were getting 60s on, and it was because I fucking cared. It was because I was like, oh shit, I want to be here and do this shit. I want to try doing arrow towers here. I want to try like I'm going to try 2 arrow towers, and we're going to try for the fusion. And we're gonna aim these arrow towers on highest HP. And then I'll get a weakness tower in here when I have the stone. How much do I need? I don't need any more wheat. Okay. How much stone do I need? Not much. Just guys, all you have to do is think. A lot of students just don't want to or don't realize it. Dude, I dropped out of college originally at 18, and then I went back to college to finish my associate's degree, and I got this professor for my associate's degree at my community college who was just like a guy who was probably my age now. He's like 26. He just finished his master's and he took over for the head of the department because they needed someone, and he like fucking changed my life, honestly, because that dude was so good at teaching, and he was so good at getting me to go teach myself when I needed help. It fucking blew my mind how much I actually liked school when I had a teacher who gave a fuck. It was nuts. One of your professors made the curve of like a weird statistics equation that had a square foot in it. Hold on, am I dying? I am dying. Hold on. Stop having interesting conversation. They're killing me. There we go. Give me overdose here. The stopwatch is your Nord. You're holding it? Dude. Nice Nord. Can I have one? I think this just goes here. And then also targets highest HP. You told us the same. Told the same, but you'll skate by somehow. I think a lot of people who didn't deserve to graduate probably graduated from my college. Like some of the people I had in my group, I feel like did not. For my senior design project, I don't think one of my guys committed anything, but we did use his computer once when we had to do a presentation together, and he had Slay the Spire installed, so based. I'm gonna blast there, and then I think the Shadow Tower should clean this up. Yep, he's a gamer. He's probably spending all of his fucking time playing Slay the Spire instead of helping me do my senior design project. Just saying. I'm gonna try skipping this. I think it's a little tough right now, and I don't want to give up the econ. I want to see how it feels. Because instead of doing that one, I can just get 2 more workers, like, almost immediately. Maybe I pick up 1 more tower here. Can I get a runestone tower in here? Do these synergize? No. You guys want to unlock a new tornado tower? What did I say I studied software engineering. It was fun. I don't care too much for discussion posts, but man, when someone would post the most brain dead comments, it would make you feel like you were on Reddit. Dude, someone in my senior design class, which also doubled as our fucking ethics class, he said, without a shred of irony, he said to the professor, people these days would not survive a Call of Duty lobby. They're all too soft. And I was like, you might be the dumbest person in this room. No disrespect. You might actually be the stupidest person I've ever met. That's a little too much, but like, my God, how did you just say that to someone in real life? Are people make fun of people like you. What are you saying? It blew my mind when I heard him say that shit without a shred of irony. I don't want to run the feast right now. Also, I need to do this and get the spell damage up. I don't want to run the feast yet. Does this need to be on? No, it's good, it's good. And then I'm just gonna hit this here. And then we'll do another one there. I think I should be just okay. A 1 got through? More than 1 or just 1? 1 got through. I was spending up to -20? Nah. was gonna say, I did not use AI tools because I copy pasted the text word from the internet. Oh no, man. That's not what I want to hear. I think these should be on damage. He's an alpha male, you wouldn't understand. A lot of people weren't here. This college experience that I went through this shit while I was a live streamer. Like, so some people have already heard me tell these stories because I told them the days that they happened. Not someone. In my class, we had to do these ethics debates, and people took like topics that they would, and then they would do a debate. One person would argue for and one person would argue against. This woman, so I went to school in Dearborn, which is one of the Muslim population capitals of the world, or not of the world, but of the US. I don't know if it still is, but it was when I was younger. This lady who was from, I think, like Yemen or something, sat there in the front of the class and argued with no fucking irony or any shred of doubt against women's rights. It blew me away, man. I think she was doing it because someone had to take the opposite side, but she was saying shit like, why should I have to listen to women speak? And I was like, is she saying this shit for real? Does she mean this? What's happening? I was having a fucking out-of-body experience. Society. I think she was just arguing it because someone had to take the negative side, right? I think that's why she was arguing that, but I don't know for sure. I gotta plug in my headphones. Exactly, you do have to argue the opposite point of that's the assignment. You're right. But I feel like you can just, like, our professor was pretty chill. You could probably, maybe she just took the assignment seriously. I think you're probably right. But still, when she said that shit, I was like, did you say that? Did I hear that right? What did you just say? That shit blew my mind. I was freaking. All right, let's see what this tornado tower does. Hold on, I want a slow motion here. I want to see this thing in action. I have a feeling it's gonna shoot a tornado. Ready? It is shooting a tornado. That seems like pretty good AoE. Wait, this tornado tower seems kind of baller. Right? Hey, what's up, Excision? How's it going? Yeah, I'm also excited to play more of this game. It's really fun. Hold on, I wanted to read the Pun story. Hold on. A guy in your criminal justice class who came to class every day in a suit and he was decently nice. We did one of those online discussions where you gotta give your opinion and reply. The topic was how crime should be punished, and he wrote some super racist shit. No way. No way. In high school, she took a geography meteorology course. It was a slack-off course. Then she realized there were group presentations at one point, and the group got up, told the class about how the movement of the tectonic plates was caused by the wind. True. Yeah, it's really windy. I've heard that. I've heard that. Argue for abortion, which was quite tiresome out of high school. Dude, I would not want to argue for abortion or against abortion in a college setting. That shit just seems like a nightmare. Nobody did that in my ethics class, now that I'm thinking about it. No one had that one. Is the movement speed of all tornadoes? Was a queer and in high school the most closeted gay kid had to screech at you with a straight face that gays should not serve in the military because he didn't want dudes to molest him. Genocide, you had to argue for genocide? And you did that because you wanted, like, for the love of the game, right? Born hater for the love of the game. Okay, give me one in wheat. We have just a passive. I'm starting to think you just skip the gold mine building because we can get our passive gold income so high. Order lull, by the way. Is she like discontinuing production on the penny? I remember my professor being like, yeah, we have to teach you guys ethics so that you don't go out there and just like fucking become hackers and destroy the world. But also, we don't want to put a full ethics course on. My professor, when the class, because it was like senior design and ethics is what I'd had to do. And my professor was basically like, yeah, this course is also the ethics shit because they don't really care here. But we do need to check a box and say we gave you guys ethics. So, but he was like, yeah, we're just gonna do debates as well because we have the time. All right, whatever, we'll do some debates. I don't care. Is this boss just gonna take my head off again, by the way? It sure looks like it, right? I hit him. Oh, he's got the curse. Hold on. Curse of Ra. Hold. This was not close. This dude is like constantly kicking my ass. I guess I like it. I don't know what I need. I need a runestone tower, I guess. I had a whole bunch of towers there too. It wasn't like I was breeding. I was down workers because I got extra towers and he still just crushed me. Don't be racist, don't make racist AI, don't steal people's data. I'm so glad I graduated before AI took over because I could not possibly handle that shit. And how effective teaching ethics to sociopaths is? That's a good question. Probably not very. Didn't greed hard enough, so didn't get an early boon. Dude, I just don't know. I think I'm gonna try focusing on like a runestone tower mixed in here and then just setting that to melt bosses. Magma field would have been good. Yeah, volcano right here, just with the magma field would have gone crazy. I think runestone for bosses though. I've been trying to just pick 2 towers that have synergy. What synergizes with runestone? Someone just tell me this. What is the synergy with runestone? What do I take if I want also runestone? You know, social issues class, you have to pick a topic to do a research paper on. The guy next to you wanted to do a paper on sex trafficking at the border, and your teacher told him no. You need to do something that was based in fact. What the fuck? I think for turrets for anti-bosses? I think so, yeah. Tornado with scraping banner? Tornado? So you can do tornado runestone? Sounds good, we'll try that. I like this one a lot. And then give me first tower gets a banner choice. And we'll do tornado. I think I have to demolish it here. We'll move it up later. Increase the tornado damage for missing 1% of the... Oh, it seems good. It must be a tornado's stone production. We'll do this. Having a communism versus capitalism. Dude, I know. It's so weird. Why were we arguing for or against women being allowed to speak? For the record, by the way, if you guys are curious about my ethics debate, my topic was ISPs. We argued about fucking internet service providers with the guy who had Slay the Spire on his computer. That debate I did not like being a part of. I didn't want to be... Because I had to take the side of in favor of the ISP. ISPs should all be executed. Actually, Dagon, I think ISPs are cool, and they should continue doing what they're doing. I'm gonna go trading ships B1 here, and we're gonna go. I think 16 gold to spend. I think we go 1 in golden fertility, 1 in oak crusher, and then we just do 2 and 2. And I think 2 and 2 should get me to. I'm 1 wheat short, so I need to do 1 and 3, and that'll give me another worker next round. These debate topics feel different in severity. I agree. I do agree with you. The tiny independent ISP is good. Yeah, I have Charter. Charter's been good lately. They haven't fucked me up too much. Hey, professionals, Nordhold professionals, people who have gone deep. How much do you use the sacrificial altar? Is this thing a bait? Because I think this thing kind of sucks because it keeps giving me trash and then I'm down a worker. Don't use it, thank you. I agree. It seems like it is like sometimes I take it and it gives me something cool, and sometimes I take it and it just fucking puts me down a worker for nothing. I'll leave it for the future me to figure out. Can use it once? Yeah, I was doing it one time. Probably when I have like 8 workers, I can send one. When you go above 10, yeah, okay. That sounds right. When you're up like super high. Okay, so like far, far in the future. Don't use it early. Is there something wrong with your Nord? Please send you help. Yeah, just let Dagon hold it. You'll be good. Oh, yeah, I'm 60. I'm 1 off again? This is fucking depressing. You just found the Soup Boy post? And your little bro, he argues that crime increases due to the lack of a father figure in the home, then argues for the death penalty and harsher sentencing terms. And you agree, right? Hi, Kobian, how's it going? Any skull moments tonight? No, we've been debating ethics lately. I started by complaining about... I didn't even complain. I started by praising chat for not annoying me while telling me how to play this game. Which, by the way, you guys are still doing great. Nobody has said anything that pissed me off. You're all killing it. Quote, black boys have no father figure in their lives, so they listen to these men who preach this garbage. Yes, rap music sucks. Very few exceptions to that. Dude. Many people are saying this. You know who doesn't cause problems? Pun pun? Tom McDonald. That guy, he's got it going on. That's a good stand-up rap artist right there. Dude, on the hip hop circle jerk on subreddit, when they talk about shit like this, because this is a very common discussion topic online, they call rappers scary and not scary rappers, and I think that shit is so funny. Fucking scary and not, yeah. NF, Tom McDonald, Eminem, the not scary rappers. I wonder if this is good. Let's try Squall. It might be really bad. Like, I might have just made my run unplayable. I'm down to give it a try. We'll go up. Rap is like a mountain. No, no. It's like saying that kids watching Fight Club leads to negative outcomes. Dude, a lot of people that are racist are stupid and wrong. Like, when they say shit like that, it's just, it comes from either a place of hatred or ignorance. Usually the former. Your worst music opinion is that you love hyperpop? Dude, hyperpop's cool. Why not both? True, it could be both. A lot of ignorance? A lot of it is ignorance, yeah. That's my... Oh, Big Tornado? It looks not good. Okay, I don't like that. I think that this thing just needs to be on progress. It's also, we're getting later in the run. Oh, I need to focus on stone. You see, I'm not used to playing for stone. I need to be getting myself some stone. Let me get that granite grip. Start over? Nah. This is where it all turns around. Ready? Oh my god, that Big Tornado? That didn't look very good. I don't feel so good. Don't worry, we got Milo. You like the look of Eldrick? I didn't look at Eldrick, I was looking at Milo. You like to say it's ignorance because that feels too generous? Yeah, I agree. I think that you don't want to give people like that the benefit of the doubt. I mean, it's okay, but a lot of people will reveal their true intention very quickly. And this is the sort of shit that like I don't really care about talking about on stream, because if you agree even like a little bit with that shit that Pun Pun said, like obviously Pun Pun, you know, he's quoting someone. If you agree even a little bit with the shit like that, I'd rather you just like, you know, out yourself. So I'm not afraid to talk about shit like this, you know. What you got for me? If you agree with Pun Pun's opinion, not based. I need to shoot a fireball, by the way. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. I think I'm just gonna die. Yeah. Big tornado seems not good, but I also probably needed another building. First of all, too greedy, ... wears a suit to every stream. I like this cost cog, and I like 40 wood. Like people who wear swastikas and then say, bro, it's just a political opinion. Yeah. Agreed. It is not a political opinion. Some people just want to be like, no, we don't want to talk about politics here, but this shit is like, we're veering off a little bit, but like, you know, I'm not too worried about that shit ultimately. Is the game poorly balanced, or am I just not good yet? Just one for reference, the highest score in this game goes to wave 62. So we're dying on like wave 10. But also this game's heavy meta progression, and I don't have everything unlocked, and I don't know what works yet. So many answers to your question, which ultimately comes down to, I'm gonna try starting Arrow Tower here and then deleting it by banner 3 this time. And then give me, because I got an extra trading ship for being up tremendously. But I'm gonna build out the map on the first 2 days and then pick my starting position is the idea here. Rip Milo, he never stood a chance. Rip to a real one. If I click it enough, do you guys think I'm gonna get the missing 6 wheat? 5 wheat? Pay 7 gold for 10 wheat. Alright. I want this worker now. Put me in the Oak Crusher, brother. Give me that golden fertility. You know how it is. On this fucked up bitch of an earth. You an Indian girl, she had a non-Nazi swastika in her car, and he was like, hey, just want to make sure. And she said, no, I'm a Nazi, right? I think we're gonna play it on this corner. So we'll do like tornado here, runestone on that other two. So that was the Indian one? Oh, I didn't move my shit. Whoops, I don't need wheat this round. My fault. I think I should just kill this arrow tower so it doesn't soak up my cog. Kill this guy. Give me 8 wood back. So why did I even build it? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. You make cookies, but you fucked up, you guys. This kind of fell apart in your hands and you feel like you're eating sugary dirt. Sugar dirt. I love that shit, buddy. Okay, I need wood for the tavern and I need wheat for the worker. What's 29 plus 36? It's like 50, it's like 65. I'll just buy a wheat next round. It'll be alright. Oh, look at this. This is where I want to play. Okay, this squall shit, I'm just gonna banish. I never want to click that again. That seems really bad. Whoa! 42% movement speed, legendary? I'd click. Okay, I need some stone. Not house. Do not build house. I need tavern. I need one. No, I can just buy this, right? This is what trading ships is for. I need one purchase of wheat. And then that's 6 workers. And we're just gonna power up on wood here. Give this damage. No, damage doesn't do anything there. It should be fire rate. Because they're gonna die in the same... Oh my god, those guys did not die. Interesting. These sugar cookies are mostly butter with Kool-Aid powder mixed in. That sounds really good. That sounds delicious even. Did you save me some? I need 35. So I'm gonna get a little bodied here. I guess I shouldn't have destroyed that arrow tower so early. I'll just put it back and set it on for this progress. It'll probably help out. Okay, and then let's get our second level up of economy budget. And let's see if I'm alive. Okay, not bad. Who you guys fucking with here? I think I'm fucking with Bernhard. I like that face. Trading ships cost down 40% seems really good, but yeah, I'm down to take Bernhard. Look at this guy. I'm taking him. She burned on my heart till I tower upgrade -1. He's right. He's pun. He's right again. Okay, I'm gonna take this thing and it's just gonna go focus until death highest HP. Like so. I should have positioned maybe up here. A volcano mortar on this spot would be really good too. But we're gonna try for tornado plus laser beam. I need to destroy this thing again. Bernhard sounds like what you do on the weekends with a big bowl of weed. So true. Lamau. Marijuana. Okay, I'm gonna tax my people, and then we're gonna work towards, I think, our next 2 workers, which I think I can get pretty cheaply. Well, Bernhard made it cheaper to get trading ships, so I should do this. YouTube poll is a Redditor, by the way. You did a poll and it got 10 votes, but the 70% rounded down to 69%. Dude, that number's hilarious, pun. That's the funny number, dude. Alright. What we got? This shit griefed me, I'm pretty sure. No, not this one. The one that split them griefed me. Let me roll 1. Nice. That looks good. Are the enemies in the long route? Are they stupid? Short answer? Yes. Long answer? Yes. Which is it for a worker? It's a little expensive. Okay, so we're gonna do, actually I could just go all in, right? We could go 108 wheat. I might be able to get both. No, I'm just short. Can I buy the... No, I can't. So, Nordvold, any advice on what to unlock first on the meta side of things? Can I see it? Let me see meta perks. Excision, I think that getting the 2 points in all of the starting resources is really good. I only did 1 in stone, but like 2 starting wood and 2 starting gold and 2 starting wheat changes your early game pathing, like a lot. Like a lot. And then I think that, oh, get this shit, an Eternal Glory for increased honor per wave and boss kill, so you can just get through the meta faster. Yeah, this needs to be number 1, you're so right. But there's one more that I wanted to mention. Where is it? Let me find it. You might not get it. Oh, when you unlock the market, I think Artifact of Fate is also really good to just start with a common relic. This shit seems really good. And then just pick up whatever towers seem cool. I think that my runs got a lot better when I started playing with these towers. But I also believe in Arrow Tower supremacy. But starting relic, more starting resources, and get the more meta progression. You just get the boss man so you have a little bit of honor to spare. Yeah, it's worth a lot when you get to him, it feels like. Yeah, the more meta progression perk is a little bit strange, I gotta say. You gotta spend money to make money. That's how it goes. Headphones. Hopefully they're good. I think they should be good. Okay. Let me think. Give me a sec. I'm going to get a house, but then I'm going to be out of wood. Does that matter to me? It's 2 rounds to get 2 workers, so I may as well just do it like this. And then I think soon what I'm going to do is just get another double up here. We'll get another one of these up here. What wave is this? This is wave 6, so probably by wave 10 I want a second setup. Okay, I think I'm ready. I don't want to feast. You're an enemy, you might follow the path just because it's honorable, you know? You're not walking into the shield. Going to the beach and going through the broken part without a magic shield. You're gonna swim? How are you gonna make it over there? This guy's got some magic tech. Kill that guy? Okay, I do kill that guy. Ooh, I'm sending workers. I am gonna send 2 away. Some of the enemies aren't stupid. Yeah, it's 50-50 if they're stupid or not. I don't think it's ever crit chance. I think it's just fire rate. It's called Clicker Heroes. Dude, I remember I got kind of into that game, and then one day I was just like, I can't do this anymore, and uninstalled it. That's my Clicker Heroes story. I was like, okay, I can't spend any more time on this game. I remember I had this like moment of clarity when it overtook my playtime in Isaac. I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore. I gotta stop myself. And then I just uninstalled it. And after I uninstalled it, I hid it from my Steam library. I felt fucking shame. I think I'm gonna leak 1 here. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna leak a little more than 1. I'm gonna leak 3. That's alright. I'm the same with TF2. I never got into that one. Personally. That wasn't my game. Steam playtime just makes you feel bad. Why must you show it to me? Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I can't see my Steam playtime in some games. Like League of Legends, that shit would make me depressed if I saw my time in that game. Alright, let's get ourselves some wood and some stone. I think I need to do 1 more tower in the mix here. And I think it's going to be a shadow tower. Because I think I'm just dying right now. So I'm going to put we're going to do like a tornado here. We're going to do our shadow tower here. And then we're going to do our runestone tower here. And this should just be on highest HP. 3 idle games you rotate 1 per year for like 4 weeks. In high school, my all-timer was Candy Box. I loved that game. That was a good little idle clicker. To protect you from gaming addiction is just be depressed, instant turn off. True. Then you don't have to worry about it. There's a few other things to worry about with that, but you know. I could spend honor to get more gold from trading ships. You know what? That seems really good. I should do that. I'm gonna take that and we're gonna get 18 gold. Cookie Clicker is a classic. It's like the genre definer, isn't it? That's the fucking Slay the Spire of clickers, in my opinion. Okay, we are into uncharted territory. I need to map out my plans right now. So I'm gonna get Runestone Tower, Tornado Tower in this area, which means I need like 100 stone. So I should just all in on stone and I can get that shit up next wave. Let's try that. We'll see how it does. Let me slow it down. I think 4x is a little too fast. Let me do 3x. We'll do it. No, he got through. Damn. A little bit still, but we're getting there. Excess damage, increase the fire rate of towers in the radius of the rune tower. I think this is probably good. Oh, you know what also would be good there though is probably the stun. Spell damage bonus is added to the runestone tower's damage. I think Trinity's really bad. Give me magical charge. I only need one more shadow and one more tornado, and we have our cool little combo finished. How exciting. Yeah, so we're gonna runestone here with the better range. And then I just need a shadow tower and a tornado tower. I'm gonna get a shadow tower over here as well, I think. Probably right there. Is it in the range? It is in the range, okay. I think we just get swamped next wave. Yeah, I've buffed up pretty substantially, so I think I should do pretty well. Okay, I want one more tower. I want one more tornado tower, which is 58 stone, and then I'm cutting stone. Oh, I should actually get enough to get the statue as well. And then I should look at, let's see statistics. Current damage. I don't know what this means. Which tower is white? Tornado? So Tornado gets the highest damage because it's getting all the AoE. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. So what's the plan? Let's solve out our plan. We're gonna pick up a tornado tower and we're gonna pick up a statue. Current damage is all just colors. It's because each of the towers are color coded. White is the tornado, purple is the shadow, and orange is the runestone. I get it. It just took me a minute. We're gonna go wood and we're gonna work up to workers. You gonna buy this game? It's pretty fun. I gotta say, I'm liking it a lot. Damage as well, so it's the oldest. Oh fuck! I didn't realize this was the boss wave. Alright, runestone tower. This is your time to shine, buddy. Wow, it looks amazing. With the increased AoE, or the increased range. Look at this thing, just zap. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's right, folks. Grimlock the Bandit King defeated. GG. Yeah, I'm a bit of a professional. Target eliminated. Look at that beam damage, by the way. That shit fucking cranked. Alright, let me get my next tornado in. Now let's go see what we got. In the future, sacrifices will offer a rare banner selection instead of a relic. Banners that are required for fusion unique banners -1 until your next chosen unique fusion unique banner. After then, the requirements increase permanently by 1. Okay, so I just get to get a fusion banner now. Let's do it. The damage from magical charge is transferred to the tornadoes of the tornado tower in the certain shit. What the fuck are you saying to me? Scraper is applied to the runestone tower. Oh, so you just get to do % missing health damage on the beam? Whoa, I like it. Yeah, and then increases the tornado's damage per missing 1%. And then that's gonna share over to the laser beam. I like it. That seems really good. Yeah, it's a synergy perk is what we just picked up. They have those in Cookie Clicker. Is this a Cookie Clicker like? Be honest with me. Would you consider this a cookie like? I'm gonna go for damage on the tornado, and I'm gonna go for, I think, just range on these towers because they shred. Okay, and then give me the statue. The statue gives me a buff to one of my turrets. We're gonna buff Runestone 20%. Getting a lot of Cookie Clicker vibes from this one, eh, fellas? I've only played Cookie Clicker also. Alright, we're gonna work. I think it's time to get our workers. Oh, I should go. You know what? Oh man, I've not been collecting taxes. My fucking peasants have not been paying me their tithe. Let's fix that. Alright, so now the game amps up a little bit. The goons that are like nothing have 5 times the base HP. But let's see this shit crank. Oh, I need to switch this runestone tower. Actually, I kind of like it just doing AoE. I need to switch this one to... Oh, this one is on focus until death. Wow, I just set it up correctly. So this one's just spreading its damage for the tornadoes to clean up, and then this one focuses until death. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Io is in this game. Is she the peasant I'm gonna sacrifice later on? Okay, so the next thing to do here is probably get more coverage. We're gonna get more turrets over here. There's a bunch of goons. Oh, he's right. He's right, he's right. Okay, we're gonna do, I think it's 3 towers over here next, and we're gonna just keep on this tornado tower, shadow tower, runestone tower shit. I think I should try to pick up the workshop and get 10% cost reduction now. So first let's get swift service and get our better trade. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and do 30% productivity up now. And this is just gonna cost me wheat for the round, but I don't need to worry about it. I think now I wanna get the workshop and the brewery out. Trust tower shit like this in this like it is in Bloons. I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know. I think it's used in a lot of the top scores, so probably not. Tornado on the forked path looks wrong. I think tornado here, right? Oh, you mean tornado here looks wrong? Because it's like going, oh, you're probably right. Yeah, the tornado should probably be a little further back. You're making sense. You're making sense. That does seem reasonable. Okay, we're gonna go... I want wood for the workshop. Oh, new unlock? Increase resource yield from chests by 20%. Hi Jerry, hi Not. How's it going? How's it going? The Nording is going well. I just defeated Grimlock the Bandit King. I'm pushing for a new PB. What's this? Passive production, 20 stone? What the fuck? That seems really important to have. What do you mean I can just get 20 stone per wave and 20 wood per wave? Whoa! That seems really good. Huh. I should take this stave constructions, but I think it's kind of just too late. I don't know. It's really hard to fit this into the early game, and now it's like, am I really going to pay 15 gold for a workshop? I doubt it. Why do you need peasants in your forest and quarry just shit out materials? Great question. I think maybe we make a little sacrifice. Are there any chatters among you who would like to be sacrificed for the greater good? Any perhaps any British chatters among you who would like to be killed for the gods? Me? Oh, what do you know? Cranberry? Kill that guy for me. Like TFT, tell me that you place units, towers on the board, path between rounds, waves, and they fight for you. There are synergies. You're so right. You're so right. It is just, this is a TFT like. Alright, let's send another wave. I think I'm good. We'll see how it looks today. That looked good. I mean, I'm laser beaming them. And focus on death. Holy shit, did you see that guy blast off there for a second? Okay, so we are having a little bit of slippage here, but that's okay. We're just about to build our next setup. Ooh, insanity. Because to me, ... Give me insanity. So how much does it cost? 13 banners of the same tower to gain a unique. 5 from 2 to perform a fusion. So I need 5. So for the next fusion, do I need to be at 5 rune and 5, or do I need to be at 8? Or would it be 7 and 7 because I did this at 2? Is it 7 and 7 here is what I want? The fusion was the perk I got where it is sharing the shredder from the tornado to the runestone tower. That's what that is. I want to give this just a little more range. And this one I think goes damage. And this one I think goes fire rate. One tiny choke point by foot. Well, they can't take boats. Look at all the fog. How do you fuse? When you collect 3 upgrades of 2 towers that have fusions, you get a fusion. So like I have this one. Scraper is applied to the runestone towers, which is basically because of my fusion. The tornadoes do % missing health damage from one of their effects, and now my runestone towers, which are the laser beams, are also doing % missing health damage. They fuse into a super turret though? That would be nice, yeah. If only. Okay, so I think we can just buy another tornado tower combo here. Tornado tower. Oh, that's not where it's supposed to be. It should be tornado tower, and then runestone should be there. Tornado should be lower. I see. Now let me go buy a little stone. 5 gold, 10 stone, please. A minor error on my part. I apologize. It will happen again. I think the stun effect on Tornado Tower would go kind of hard here. I'd love to see the Tornado Tower combo with the Weakness Tower. That'd be pretty cool as well. Okay, what should I do now? Maybe I do this versatility upgrade. For each different type of tower with at least 5 built towers of its type, 5, 10, 20 gold per wave. So if I go throw down 2 more of each tower, I can start making gold per wave for it. Laser beams have got to destroy bosses. Oh yeah, did you? The runestone was my max DPS on the boss wave. It fucking blasted that guy. Is it what the rune looking things do? They also give range ups. They give like a slightly better range up. This is a 1.2 range increase. Just the bunny suit Ben Shapiro in the room. Bunny suit Ben? Yeah. What about him? I'm thinking. I have this, I have Alding Feast. I should probably, I think it's more workers, right? It's definitely more workers now. I got my towers. I maybe would like another one of these. So let me get to 42. And I think we're gonna pick up Scandinavian style and get the wheat for another worker. Okay. Let's see how it looks. I think I should be pretty good here. Some of the leaders are gonna get picked just naturally. They get softened up by this shit, right? Then they get further softened up out here, and a lot of them die off. And then they get finished up in Tornado Alley at the top. That looks really good, I gotta say. Looks good. My burn hard leveled up. Live fast, burn hard. Give me Arcane Explosion. Dude, this shit getting more ramping spell damage seems kind of sus. I feel like just give me... Although more ramping spell damage, there is scaling with spell damage in the game, so I'll take it. Never mind. We get a tower passive. I feel like Runestone tower damage 20% is going to be the one. And then... +1 spell energy or 5% reduced tower construction cost. I didn't get the passive resource generation. No, it's on the list for sure. It's maybe I should do it. It's a little expensive. 20% spell damage might be the way. Yeah, add spell damage to the damage. So I'm gonna take 20% spell damage for more damage on Runestone Tower. All towers get 25% armor penetration. The beer productivity bonus increases by 20%. I'm gonna take 25% penetration. That seems really good. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, penetration. There hasn't been much armor, but penetration still seems good. You want fire rate, because everything going into this tornado is low HP. Is your best run yet? No, my best run yet made it to wave 15. It had a really good volcano tower set up. But this is my best run in a while. Okay, so I have room for 6 more workers. I'm just gonna power wheat out, I'm pretty sure. And I'm good there. I could maybe have gone for the last few upgrades in trading ships too. That's probably what I should have done. It's okay. All right, let's go exploring. Lots of portals. I don't know how I feel about that. One shadow tower would be really good here. I should pick that up. That should be on my board next. I should have had it on this wave. Looks like we're fine though. Shadow Tower Money Gang. We love weakening enemies. Okay, I'm just gonna blast these for my 2% spell damage growth. We fucking crushed this wave. That shit did not even look close. Who are you? Orc General? The Orc General is the guy who's pregnant? Wild. Alright, I'm gonna stay playing... I could do 2 workers for 3 waves. Naya growth fan? You could say that. Some people have called me a bit of a growth fan. I do have Viking Tower Defense, an old Flash game. I am not familiar. Does seem very similar though. This game is very Viking. Okay, I have so much wheat. I'm just gonna keep going on wheat here, I think. How much is the passive stone production? 18? Yeah, I think I should pick up this 10% stone cost down as well. This is gonna start saving me a lot. But we'll take Rocksteady first, and we'll get 20 stone per wave. I think this caps out the... Oh, no, it doesn't. What do you know? It reminds you of Rogue Tower. Someone said that the developers said that Rogue Tower was a big influence for this game, which does not surprise me. I see it. I'm gonna do 1 blast in the AoE there. The reduction is basically a free villager. Our villagers actually produce a lot of resources. Like 20 is not all that much right now, but it is nice to have. For sure. It lets me just kind of passively build up my defenses a little bit more. Here comes all the pregnant generals. This tornado tower AoE is kind of wild. Okay, I want to see the shadow tornado fusion, so I'm gonna work towards that now, which I think is just insanity. And this thing, I think a little more range would be good. Or maybe I just go for fire rate. Let's see what it's like. This one for sure, fire rate. This tornado tower... damage? This runestone tower... range doesn't do much for this tower. So I think it's just damage. Sandy, yeah, to me, nothing. I think it's just damage. Okay, how we doing? More wheat, more workers, 162 for our next guy. I want to get this next. I want to get trading post next. I could put like I could get a really juiced up volcano mortar, but I think this isn't the build for it. I think our next spot is this convergence point, right? And we'll go like tornado tower and runestone tower and work from there. I think runestone tower goes here, and we'll put it down first. Oh, that AoE is tiny though. We'll figure it out. Holding Feast expires next wave. So if I pass this wave, I think this will be my new best run. I should have made my cost to make towers a lot cheaper. Yeah. Tower on 0 height looks awful. Yeah, I can get a lot of the resource. Oh, I get 100% of it back. Oh, so if I fuck up my positioning on the wave, I can undo it for free. As long as I haven't put it in the new wave. That's really good. I did not know that. Yeah, it's just tough because where's your best spot here? There's not a lot of good range increasing spots. I could maybe do it here. That might actually be kind of good, right? We could do here. Actually, good QOL. One of the, like, this struck me, and I'm sure maybe the developers were just really proud of this shit, but one of the quotes on the Steam page for this game is Retromation saying, "This game has had a lot of really good quality of life. I gotta applaud the developers for that." I don't know why that shit really stuck out to me, but it was like, what the fuck? Orc Shaman. Oh, a barrier. I do see it though. I feel like I am seeing a lot of the good QOL stuff in there. Laser ignores barrier? Yeah. That's what it said. Was it barrier? Yeah, it was barrier damage. Ignores barrier. So it just pierces right through the bubble. It was looking a little scary. I think I'm gonna die here maybe. Oh? No way. No, I think I'm dead. Wait. Ah, no, it's over. Alright, that was pretty good though. New PB, I think. No, that was... Okay, so that was wave 15. But hey, we unlocked some new perks, which seem really good. Not too bad. So... Yeah, bubble does seem pretty vicious. I even have stuff to ignore bubble. That's okay. I only see new perks. See if anything looks good in here. More rerolls could be good. I think I'm gonna unlock the Raven Tower. Laser focus barriers first? Probably, yeah. Probably putting that as the #1 is good. Making 34 gold per wave without any workers? Oh, sorry. I will. Sorry. I will show you. I have a lot of passives for it, basically. Give me 40 wood. Next common lighthouse mission requires 0 workers? That seems incredible for a starter. That seems really, really good. So I had, in that run, I had taxes, which gives you 2 gold per wave per worker. And then I had trading ships, which I'll show you when I build it. I want economy budget, procreative power. 2 here, 2 here. I'm up a bunch of wood. Hire this. Trading post. I think we're just gonna go double trading ships right away. That's just up. So the gold I just spent is 12. It gives me, or the wood I just spent gives me 12 gold per wave. Look for gold per 3 sets of 3 towers. No, I didn't in that last run. No, because it was sets of 5. 62. Yeah, the waves do get a lot harder. Now let's try this. Let's try this Raven Tower out. 60 stone, destructive shots over a massive range. Oh, I guess I won't be building that right now. How about what if we try Arc Tower? And we could try Arc Tower and see what it can fuse with. And then add in a third thing. Let's try this. We'll see what it fuses with. I think this will hold for a while too. Okay, I want 1 on wood, 3 on wheat to start us off. Oh yeah, and give me... Maybe just give me no golden fertility and I'll get economy budget number 2 immediately. Because I'm up so much from starting wood. So we'll just go straight to that. And then we'll get... I'm a fool. I thought I had enough on wood. I did not. My fault. Give me oak crusher here now. Bird's Pog? Yeah, I need to see the banner to see what the Arc Tower chains with. I want to fuck around with it and see what we can do. Okay, give me a house, a worker. Need 72, so I have just enough in wheat right now for another worker. I can still grab golden fertility. I think we're going to save up though, and we're just going to go straight to taxation. We're going to get our econ going bigly. I think 1 Arc Tower holds this wave. Oh, but you have to change it to first. Yeah, it has to be on first to get that wave. Give me extra jumps. And then what does it chain with? It's Arc Tower plus Volcano Mortar or Arrow Tower. So I need something to kill bosses, which probably means I'm going to go Arrow Tower, because I think Volcano Mortar doesn't have it like that. Thoughts? I'm open to your suggestions here. I think it'll be Arrow Tower, and we hope it does something cool. We had to do synergies. Synergies are super fun in this, yeah. You know if Arrow Tower's got it like that either. In my best run, just so you're all aware, my best run was Arrow Towers. It was Arrow Towers because I had legendary bleed stacking, and so I just peppered them all with bleed, and all the enemies bled to death. Full damage upgrade. Is it better to go all damage on Arc Tower? Is that what you're telling me? No fire rate, all damage? Like, one of the things, if you're a nerd and you heard me complain, saying nobody said anything to annoy me, please don't feel afraid to just tell me what is optimized. If someone has done the math and is like, oh, Arc Tower, you always go damage over fire rate, please do let me know. Because I'm never going to do that math myself. Red Chat IO shows up, you should kill her. I would never do that. I love Red Chat IO. She's definitely one of the chatters I've met of all time. Okay, I want something like this. I do Rogue Tower, you just spammed arrows and it was good. Rogue Tower was fun, but I didn't get too far in that game. It's definitely time to get another tower. More skills, crit chance with each arc. Only increases crit damage with crit chance, so you've been going speed. That seems good, yeah. I can see that. For more crits? Yeah. It does seem good. Okay, another worker. Did I forget to pick up taxation, by the way? I should have been taxing these fools. I think this Arc Tower is just gonna sit. I'm not gonna demolish it like I did the other one. Or in the other run, rather. And we're gonna go for, like, Arrow Tower here, Arc Tower here is my feeling. And this should be on highest HP. Okay, I have 72 wood. That's a tavern build. Is it Swift Service? I don't think so. Maybe I'm undervaluing tower price reductions. That might be it as well. Man, what if I just build the quarry and then I let the quarry give me a... Wow, that's so insane, isn't it? Alright, I understand. I'm gonna go 6 in wood right now. Is there an auto harvest? There is. Can I which games will show us an econ graph? I have not played Stick Wars 2, or if I have, I don't remember it. Okay, good. This guy's name is Devourer. Alright, Devour. Lock in, buddy. Ooh, special damage 48% more versus targets at above 70%. That seems not great for this guy. Okay, give me 20 stone per wave passively. Give me, I have 173 wood. We're gonna go get trading ships. And then I'm gonna pick up workshop. Next wave, I'm gonna pick up another arc tower. For now, I'm gonna pick up an extra arrow tower. Probably just wherever with these. Like one here. They're really cheap, so you can just kind of spam them. Then maybe I just go up to 8 workers soon. I'm gonna use this for all towers of this type. Does Arc Tower actually have this? That's insane that Arc Tower has that. Rare Rapid Archer. Seems good. Okay. So now I'm gonna pick up another Arc Tower. And this will just go like here. And I want this on highest health for sure. This one should be on progress, that's true. The different Devourer? Yeah, the profile and name is definitely randomized. I have noticed that as well. I think it's economy budget now, and then we're tax burdening after this. And I'm just gonna pivot over to wheat production. Something like this should be good. We'll pick up a house. Does Arc interact with barrier? Maybe we can start thinking about barrier early. Let's see. This Arc ignores block. 100% barrier damage. I'm gonna go one more trading ships, and then I should be fine. I think in 2 waves I'll have the money for houses and wheat for a new worker. Yeah, we'll have to mess around with it and figure out how we're gonna get around barrier for sure. Oh, I haven't been using my spells. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I forgot. I just took a damage for free. Alright, next common is free. Very nice. With triple shots, maybe I go crit chance on arrow towers. Let's try critical arrow towers with their triple shooting. This thing I'm just going to go attack speed. My theory is that since it's the last tower in the line, the enemy should be weakened by the time they reach it. I'm just going to keep spamming these, I feel like. I have the benefit of the way I'm playing this is that it's very cheap to get more of these towers. That's exactly enough. Attack speed arrow if you want to go bleed. Yeah, I don't know if I'll see the bleed is my problem. Oh, I forgot to buy upgrades, didn't I? Let me just buy productivity upgrades, and then next round I'll pick up tax burdens. These arrow towers look fucking terrible. These look like they are contributing absolutely nothing. There's like a little cast time on that spell. You notice that? An enemy's HP will be reduced 80%. Also on banish per tower type you've chosen a banner for. Good time. See you later, Orda Pies. Arrow sucks against blue health. I think Arrow might just suck. I'll give it some damage, maybe. I think you need, like, arrows are really cheap, so I think you need a lot of them for them to be good. But the upside, of course, is that they're very cheap. And we could just go, like, Endless Woods and then just start spamming, maybe. But no, I'm going to go Taxation here. And then we're going to go wood cost down. And I'm just going to put up a bunch of these. Where does it look good? Probably on this corner, right? I'll put up 2 more. And they'll all be on highest HP. Drunk is among us, time is a flat circle, it's all a conspiracy. He knows. He knows, he knows. Shut it down. Halving Feast is available? I should do that, yeah. I think it's fine. Hopefully the fusions are worth doing, otherwise I'm gonna feel like a bit of a fool. Yeah, they are all getting there at like 1 HP. Oh, here's the bleeding debuff. Let's do it, because it comes with a slow as well. And we get our common banner for critical hit chance up, seems good. So I only need to live to one more banner, one common banner on an arrow tower, and I get my level up. So I just have to survive this wave. Can I do it? Probably not. I think I'm fucked, but maybe. I could maybe do arrow tower, shadow tower. I'm gonna get another worker. I'm gonna just commit. If I die, I die. Oh, I needed a statue. I need to get a statue. I see, I see. Hold on. So let me buy... How much do I need? I need 65. Let me pay 18 gold for the statue value. And then let's go 20% boost to my arc tower damage here. In 2 rounds, I can have enough wheat. Let me go put one guy on stone here. However, that gives you wood, lets you spam a ton of arrow towers. I think maybe. I don't know though. Is this Grimlock? Yeah, this is the Grimlock wave. Yeah. 37. I'm gonna go all hands on deck for this. I need one more arrow tower. 14 gold, 20 wood, 1 arrow tower up front. Like here to start them bleeding early. And I want it to be changing targets, right? Constantly. Let's see how it does. If you die, let you die. Leave your witness, take your wife. I've been saying that, yeah. Many times I've said that. I never took up golden fertility? Eek. Alright, let's see how it is. Can we defeat Grimlock? There he is. Actually, it looks fucking amazing. Grimlock got destroyed. More like Grimlock the bitch king, am I right, fellas? Oh, I didn't see. The fucking pop-ups blocked my vision. And that guy walked through. I didn't cast my spells. I thought I was good. You see the damage output? The arc tower is just shredded. Okay, so I need an arrow tower. And then I get my fusion and we'll see what it does. But this crit chance increase is nuts. I'm gonna go for Lucky Shot though and we'll see if our fusion is any good. Arrow towers, which are adjacent to arc towers, shoot arrows that may cause jumps. Jumps of the arc tower transfer a share of the original arrow tower bleed stacks. The transferred shares are reduced according to the... What the fuck does this even say? So when you shoot an enemy with an arc tower, it'll transfer 15% of the bleed stacks? Okay, I'll try that. And then my relic is... For each type of the listed debuff the target already has, adding a new increases its duration. Next 10 tower upgrades will be applied twice. I'll take this. It's like wall of text upgrade. I think I understand it. More jumps, gooder. That's what I got. And then give me fire rate for more jumps, I think. Let's make it to the gate with a few health left. Yeah, we'll see. It might just fall off. I don't know how the prism upgrade works for run towers and it is worth taking. No, I have not played that one yet. Sorry. I've seen it and I've read it a few times and gone, I don't know what this does. Maybe someone in chat knows. May you hold the Nord? Do not. It's confusing. Yeah, I think it's like if you have multiples and one isn't shooting, they'll like chain together, but I don't know what the ranging is or how it works at all. Tower upgrades become cheaper. I think we should do these tower upgrade costs down, right? Let me see if there's anything in here that I need. No. Okay, so let's do these superior architectures and make our towers cheaper going forward. I'm gonna try to just make it really cheap and then spam a bunch of arrows. So we'll go one here. And then again, am I able to make it like focus on the enemy with the least bleed? I think that's what I should do so that I'm just spreading bleed on these early shots. And then these will just chain it. And then the radius here, assuming it works with the 5-stack fire ray sharing. Maybe what it does is like if you had, so like maybe the idea is you have like 3 of them here, right? And then one of them has like a super high range up increase because it's like on the top of a big spot. And then the others, when there are enemies at the like very edge, it chains into those. Maybe that's the use case. Did that sentence that I just said, does that shit even make any sense? Does anyone know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to finish my econ. We're gonna grab trading ships and then we're gonna grab swift service. Oh, but no, first I need another worker. Okay, so what I don't need right now is stone. We can just let the passive stone cover it. 108, so give me enough for 1 worker here. And the rest is gonna go to wood. If you go to the bar later, cup sides. Have a good time at the bar. Does this look good? This does not look very good. That build did not seem very strong. I gotta say, that looked awful. Statistics? Yeah. Bleed is not the pick. Maybe I probably needed more of it. I think I needed more arrow towers up front. Too greedy. Hey, but beating Grimlock is a W. I unlock new perks. Gain 2 chests with 1 life point per wave. I think 40 wheat. Or actually, I like first tower gets a banner choice. 6 gold production at the start. I spend my gold too much. I think this relic's a bait. 3 gold when you build a new tower seems fine. I don't like demolishing my towers anyway. Spread their blade against the point of the synergy. Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right. I was supposed to just focus the enemy with the most bleed and let it chain. That's so true. Maybe that build had the sauce and I was wrong. You're so right. Okay. One of these. One of these. One of those. One of these. One of these. Dude, it is so windy outside and somehow... like I can hear the wind and it's pissing me off because I'm still hot. I'm closing the window. Fuck you, wind. That's enough ambience. Dude has to kill him before the arc can chain it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think there's something to it though. I don't think your idea is all that crazy. So remember, it's gonna cost me money to delete my towers now. I'm gonna play an arrow tower here. And we're gonna try... let me see what the arrow tower can combo with again. Let's take the bleed, and then let's see about... Let's try arrow plus volcano here, and see how that is. Can you pick up a game there's like a 100% chance you fucking love it? Do you like this one? Because this one's pretty good, I think. If I go Oak Crusher, I have exactly enough for one worker to give me a house. Ruin seems nuts. I don't know, I don't think so. I don't really care that much about wood production. Doesn't Volcano share any combos? They have a fusion, so we'll see what it does. I'm gonna wait on this. The arrow tower, although the arrow tower doesn't hold the first wave on its own, so I guess I'll just go Volcano. But Volcano this early seems kind of sus. Give me a house, give me a worker. I should go Procreative Power. I'll still buy it. I should buy it there. I'll buy it so it all evens out to be correct. A new arrow makes the other arrows hit harder. Oh, let me reread it when we see it again. Well, you know, I started with a banner, so I will probably be fine here. No, I won't be fine. I will take 1 damage. Okay. Call you Procreative Power? Why is that, Pun Pun? God, I already feel fucked. I already feel so far behind. Legal birth name? That's a strange legal birth name, buddy. But you know, what's up, Procreative Power? It's got a ring to it. Oh, hey, Legendary Bleeding. Huh. They call me Wide Blast. Okay, so I'm gonna try Legendary Bleeding here now, because I just hit that shit because I'm a beast. And we're gonna pivot our whole game plan. I'm just gonna spam a bunch of arrow towers. No sex to real. See, I just want this shit to spread bleed now. I think we spam fire rate. And yeah, I'll try it with the volcano tower and see how it plays. So I don't care about stone. I care about getting more workers. I need 80 wheat for another worker. I think I'm just gonna go straight up to more workers here. I think it'll look better when I have more space and more towers. This will give me exactly enough for another worker. Let me get next level of economics cheaper. Oh my god, look at that weird little loop they have to go around. Philip. Christopher! Oh my god, it's Chris! Trading ships cost down seems really, really good for me here. I love this spell, but I'm down for this. Then we'll pick up these when we have the chance. Because I haven't invested in that yet, because I'm going here. 96 for my next worker. Okay, I gotta fix the fact that my shit's way too cheap right now. I gotta go get the tavern, I think. And then we'll pick up tax burden next wave. Oh, I need to upgrade this thing. More range, please. Not great, but not terrible either. It looks a lot worse than it actually is there. Increases the range of the volcano mortar, but lowers its fire rate. This one, Timberwind. Each arrow tower generates wood each wave and strike with increased damage. No, so they just get. I understand why you think this is strong. I think it's just a flat 12% damage increase and 2 wood per wave. Outreach first looks actively bad. Yeah, I'm kind of, but it's blue. But I agree, I'm gonna banish that shit. Arrows have a chance to fire an additional arrow. Oh, 36% fire rate? Yep. Magma Field's good too, but 36% fire rate's really good. And then you just give me more fire rate, I guess. I'm gonna go Tavern. And we're gonna go... Sorry, taxes. Taxes. Do not forget to tax the poor. Better. And then I'm gonna go 96 wheat here if I can get it. I can get to just not enough. I'll put 1 here and then the rest goes into wood. I should get another tower. You're right. I want this on least bleed stacks. I think I do. Freeze, hold, kill, and kill. All right, 2 workers. I think I'm gonna skip this one. I think it's not that good for me, so I'm gonna skip it. And because I just want to keep my econ rolling right now. So we're gonna go all the way. I'm gonna need to spam a lot of towers, so I will invest in workshop and woodwork efficiency when I can. But first, I'm gonna pick up economy budget. But first, before all of that, I'm just gonna power up my gold income here. Let's DPS, the range could more than make up for it. Yeah, range is good. I agree. I think it's pretty strong. Like on this tower in particular, range is gonna let it hit over here, which looks really good to me. Okay, we're gonna get our next worker here. I want this on, I think I want this on least bleed. We just want these spreading the bleed and slowing the enemies first. What are you on? Oh, you're on most health. What the heck? That's not what that tower's supposed to be on. There's a lot of enemies getting past me. I need more arrow towers? I agree. I'm gonna blast out a bunch of arrow towers here. I'm going to greed a little bit. I think I can do it. I think I just go tax burden here. And then, can I get enough for another arrow tower? 8 gold for 10 wood. I need 46. I need 40 wood. I cannot get it. Okay. This is the gambit turn. I either live here or I die here. I think I'm gonna buy this and then just sell it next turn. Although I do get a banner, so I'm gonna have a potentially Arc Tower themed banner here, which isn't great. In fact, I think I would rather play... Did I just get scammed? Oh, because I have fucking 3 gold when you demolish a tower, you don't get the full refund. Oh, my mistake. This gets rid of the full refund. I understand. I get why it does it that way. Alright, well, good luck. I'll just use my slows a little proactively here. But yeah, that seems not good for me. Close, but not quite. These guys just tore me apart. Yeah, that was unfortunate. My fault. I did need just a bunch more arrow towers. First tower gets a common banner choice. No longer demolish towers. Yeah. I like that. Let's try tornado with something else today. No more demolishing, but that's fine. Just give me a tornado here. The scraper's good. I want to see what the tornado can play with. Ooh, we can play with the Raven Tower. We could try that thing out. It's so expensive. Game endless? Yeah, this game's endless. Okay, economy budget, procreative power, hire worker, build wheat, build trading post, get trading ships, build mill, 1 worker on wood, 3 on wheat, 1 golden fertility, 1 oak crusher. I feel like I forgot something. Enemies due to finding multi-portal tiles are always identical in types of enemies from one to the other. Yeah, I think so. I think you always see the same shit. That's how it seems anyway. Yeah, let's try for Raven Tower in this run. I'm down to give it a shot. House worker. Next thing I want here is I want to race up to Tavern this time. I think the Tornado Tower holds the first 3 waves for me automatically. I'm gonna be 1 wheat short. Wonder Seed. That's a funny one. I'm gonna buy wheat next turn. I think it's the line. Should probably think about getting another tower, huh? Let's try Tempest Stopper. You can't believe it? What can't you believe, Cranberry? Your fortress is being attacked by troglodytes? The British are invading you? Huh. I'm gonna try range on this thing. They already murdered a child who wanted into their lair. Classic British, man. Okay, today's a wood round, but I also need to get like 20 stone. I didn't end up getting the tower and I got distracted. Forgive me. I think the quarry's good though, because I need to pick up a shadow tower anyway. Does Tornado Tower have this? No, I just take damage, okay. That doesn't really bother me though. That goes there. And then I think I go all in on trading ships, right? And stone is gonna be a big pain point in this one. Really? Wow. I am shocked that they're getting past me. Random common banner, sure. Insanity, aka normal. And trading ships just got a lot cheaper, so I should grab that. And then... blown away, they're getting past. Yeah, you could say I'm getting a little blown away here. What do I need? I need a lot of stone for another tower. Like an insane amount of stone. But I want more wood to finish trading. I guess I need to not be greedy. I want to get another house soon, but this start feels kind of weak. Let's do this. I did just pick up the guy. Oh wow, legendary scraper. Tornado damage per missing 1%. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, so I'm gonna get blasted here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's okay, who knows? I get taxes now. I need to get my next worker, I think. Alright, let's see it. Oh yeah, this looks really bad for me, but maybe the Giga Scraper is good. Oh, this thing should be on highest HP. That's also been a bit of a mistake. Oh wow, I switched my tower to the correct targeting, and look at that. I won the wave without any deaths. Incredible. I didn't realize it was on the wrong targeting. I'm going all the way on range on this back one. Okay. House. I'm 1 wheat short. Aw, man. This thing fire rate. I think this tornado goes here. And this one will just go progress. Progress seems like the only way to aim tornadoes. You're on a 1 wheat diet? Fun. Did you eat my 1 wheat? I think I can do this. 75, something is wrong. Why is it expensive? Why is it 75? It was 60 last time. Yeah, give me 75, I guess. Hey, what's up, Wiener Cam? How's it going? Going to your Nord freaky style? That was kind of cool. That's kind of cool and interesting. How do you do that? That shit looked dire. Next common lighthouse is free. Next upgrade to barrier damage has 10x effect. I need my gold. No rubs suspiciously wheat-shaped belly. What has happened to our country? This used to be a respectable Nord hold. Oh, I should get... Okay, plan time. It's time to make a plan. Ready? Next worker, too greedy? Perhaps. I still want to go for it, but actually, I think I'm just going to all in on stone. That's my play here. All in stone. We'll see what it's like. I'm gonna just get more tornadoes, basically. All peasants hired after wave 8 no is holding they Nord. So true. Tornado towers give me stone, and they have 3% more crit chance. I'm banishing that shit. This squall, game ruining. Insanity upgrade? Oh man. Alright, give me the scraper. I think it's fine. Oh, but sorry, I'm a fool. I should have taken 2 shadow upgrades so we could see the combo. Oh man. Alright. Give me a tornado here? Oh, I could only afford 1. That's crazy. Alright. Best to get stone, wood, and gold and buy wheat occasionally? No, probably not. I think buying is not great. I think it's something you're doing because you're, like, running low. Could make it cheaper to get another worker. That seems good. Let's get it. Is this Grimlock the Bandit King? This is Grimlock the Bandit King. I wonder what he's gonna do to me. How you guys feeling about my odds versus Grimlock? You feeling good about this one? Hey, why is this health bar not moving? Ugh. Okay, so it seems like you cannot just spam storm towers. It feels like if you're gonna play tornado, you have to pair it with runestone. What I don't really like about this game is a lot of starting strategies just feel like they always die to this guy. It feels like you have only a few ideas to get past him. I can start with extra rock and start with a bird tower. Does it work? We can try. How much is it for one of these? It looks like the answer to your question is no. The double extra stone? We could just go for it though, I'm down. Upgrade a relic to rare. The next 7 towers cost 20% less resources? I'm in. Raven Tower starter, ready? That's pretty big range. How does this thing do? The Raven Tower unleashes its destructive shots over a massive range, the most powerful tower in our arsenal to take out the strongest enemies easily. This is your goat? Alright. Okay, so that thing fucks up my early game flow a little bit, but that's okay. We'll just pay a little more for our first worker. Actually, no, we don't even have to. Mill. Trading ships. How much is it? 54. So I can't get my next worker on this way, but let's see this thing in action. Ready? That does not seem like a starting tower. Huh. Huh. That seems really good for killing big guys. You were unaware? It's okay, even the goat needs a little help from time to time by the real goat. Arrow Tower has entered the field. GG. Upgrade damage. That fucks me up. I'm actually ruined. My economy's in shambles. It's all good, it's all good. I think we're back. This does not seem like the thing you put down first, though, I have to say. Go, my bird. Grah. So true. Boom. I think this thing should aim at highest HP. Thoughts? Ugh. For each banner of a Raven Tower, the damage of all Raven Towers, including this one, increases. Okay. I just want to see what they do. Increases the critical damage of all Raven Towers? Okay. It is really funny. There's just like everyone's getting fucking shot with arrows, and then one of them just gets fucking obliterated. Laser beam from across the planet. Oh, that's really funny. Is this synergy? Somehow these don't have synergy. Weird. Alright, give me more gold. And fire. I'm just gonna get some wood towers in the foreground here. I think that's the play. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'm getting a little too much wheat, but it's okay. Raven would clutch up next run? Yeah, true. I wish I could see what it combos with. That'd be nice. DPS per wave 4. Look at the fucking damage. Honestly, take me away, man. Just kill me. I'm out. Run it back. I think you can no longer demolish towers, and then less bandits. 6 troglodytes, and for some reason you can't butcher their corpses and turn them into jackets? That's weird. Why not? Loading upgrades become cheaper, yeah. Procreative power, yeah. Worker, yeah. Mill, yeah. Fertility, yeah. Oak crusher, yeah. 1 trading ships. And then I need 1 guy wood, 3 guys wheat. What do you guys want to play on this run? Maybe I unlock the frost tower and we try it out. I kind of want to play Runestone Tornado. That shit seemed like the best thing I've done so far. Or I want to try doing Volcano Tower, Arrow Tower. Frost Tower? Let's try Frost. Let's see if we can do Frost plus Volcano. But we'll start with Arrow Tower and just let it hold the first few waves for free. Okay. Sent 1 guy. Tough. Right. House. Worker. 72. I'm 1 wheat short. We're gonna do 2 waves to get there, and I'm gonna do 2 waves. We'll get 1 worker in 2 waves, and we'll get 1 tavern in 2 waves. Icy hot? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a little icy hot, I agree. What's 35 plus 24? I think it's this. Will give me exactly enough. No, again, I'm 1 wheat short. Tragic stuff. Fire rate on arrows. I forgot to put down a tower. Sorry. My fault. Give me wood production too. I think it's fine. The arrow towers aren't going to be all that interesting anyway. This is our big player. Ready? Here he is. Ice Tower. We'll see how it is. You know, nice, just summon blizzards. I want to try. I think ice and fire should be the obvious option to me. Thinking. Hold on. Maybe quarry. Well, let's see. Let me think. What do I need? I need economy budget. Single target could be tough. Yeah, we could mix in a runestone. We could do a triple. We could do runestone, volcano, frost. Sorry, I'm thinking. Alright, I'm done thinking. Explore. Let's see how this thing does. Oh. Huh. So it just gets like horribly baited by fast enemies? Interesting. How odd. Well, I can get another arrow tower in here. I'm gonna put the volcano somewhere around there. You know, the volcano probably goes on this 4, right? That 4 looks really good. So volcano could go there. Yeah, it's so slow, though. Let's take advantage of this. I mean, the whole wave just walked right by it. I think you just need maybe double up on them. And get like a second one here to slow them down, and then it'll be okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Give me my next worker. And then next up on the docket today is taxes, I think. If I grab that, I can get taxes next round. You're back. What's up, Cash? I mean, a cool thing that's gonna be in the Goobers dev next mod? Sure. Oh, that was a lot better. Still taking a little damage. Wowkey. No trading ship cost down, a little shame. Give me 40 gold. Increase the slow effect and duration? Okay. Check DM. Checking. Looking. Hey! Dude, that's sweet! Oh, very nice. Very cool. Hell yeah. Alright, economy budget me, tax burden me. I need stone now. I'm not afraid to just jam down another arrow tower. I don't love it. Can I buy tax burden before economy budget? You think so? I feel like the early game though, you don't get any, like I like tax burden once I have up like 6 workers. I feel like tax burden start of the game is not as good when you're getting less value out of it. Maybe you're right though, maybe the math works out. We're going taxes first, even with 5 workers is better than the first economy budget. Alright, we can try it. We can give it a shot. Okay, give me the wave. This thing doesn't have an Inferno combo? Wild. Okay, so it's Lightning, Runestone, or Raven. I think I'm dead. That's fine. Frost Tower seems like something you put out later, not early. Understood. I could take this Pact of Prosperity plus the easier start. And then since I can demolish here, we're gonna start with an arrow tower. We're just gonna pass the first 3. So I'll buy my gold here, or I'll spend my gold at the start. So you think I should go tax burden first? Like even round 1 tax burden? Let's try it. Round 1 tax burden, and then give me... I think it is procreative power. Hire a worker. Build this. No upgrade for it right now. I'm gonna build here and grab trading ships. And then I'm basically just gonna power workers first 3 waves, right? I think is the game plan here. Can't believe they send in that one guy. I'm not gonna know. Also, it's gonna get skewed here by the Pact of Prosperity for sure, but we'll just see. On goldmine for the first 2 or 3 days of the demo. I've been skipping goldmine entirely because I feel like there's so many ways to get gold passively. It might be wrong though. Okay, we're gonna stop on 6, so I'll just go grab 10 wood. And we'll pick up the tavern next. I do have to build a tower now as well. And I did fuck up again. I needed to build a tower on the last round. Wish you could delay this 1 round. Alright, give me 2 wood production. Tragic. But I guess this thing can just sit. Running out gold and spending some to upgrade turrets is worth? Maybe. You might be right. It's exciting to have all these things to try. I really like it. Everyone gives me a new idea and I go, ooh, maybe. I want to set up in this position here, but it's really ugly. This is horrifying. So maybe not there. If I can greed 1 more round without spending any gold, I make a lot. And then I'll spend and we'll go through the Pact of Prosperity. Oh, it's just so horrific, man. What if I put a lightning tower? I want to try, what I want to try here is Frost Tower, Runestone Tower, maybe Lightning Tower, but Tornado Tower just feels like a better version of this. I think just one of these, though, up front should hold for me. That's my thought. Anyway, let me get another worker. And I'm good on workers for a bit. Now it's just all in on wood for the tavern. Let's just see how it does. Yeah, 1 damage, not bad. Okay, and then this is the round I spend my gold and I just break the Pact of Prosperity. Although, I could just keep greeting. I'm just waiting for it to give me a good spot to put a runestone tower. I'm gonna keep greeting. But I need to grab the quarry here. We need stone. Too greedy? Not greedy enough. Because then I get this and I can just keep going. Trading ship cost down and 100 wood? My man. Don't mind if I do. Look at how much gold we have. I'm so rich. Oh, I'm so rich. This is disgusting. Yeah, high money number, big dopamine. So true. Okay, so we're gonna try to play these 3 towers. I think that's the angle. So I'm gonna need a lot of stone, but for now, we're just gonna keep sitting. I want enough to place a tornado tower, or no, I'm doing these 3, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go. What did I take, by the way? Oh, this spell is really good for the early game, I think. Well, if they're not putting any pressure on me. I'm gonna banish this lightning surge shit. These weren't good. I need to kill that arrow tower, but I don't know if I can. Oh well, we'll take opening blitz. This thing goes for range here, and then it can hit a little further. I can probably greed another wave or 2 without spending any gold. The worker is 90. Okay, so it's 2 rounds for a worker. So I could do... I think worker first, yeah. Eventually it's going to show me a position to set up my freeze plus runestone combo, but it still hasn't shown me one that I like yet. Ooh, it's not there. This thing on the lowest HP? No, it's on most HP. What the fuck, man? Alright, I was a little too greedy maybe, but I have 234 gold to spend. Cast spells? You're right, I forgot to cast spells! Oh, I'm a fool. I wasn't greedy enough. How could I forget to cast spells? Embarrassing, honestly. Well, time to continue greeting, because I actually could have done that without taking any damage. I'm just waiting. First one. Second one. Okay, no, never mind. The spells were not enough. I have died rich. Alas. But hey, I had a lot of fucking money. Let's do it again. No, first boss minus 15% HP. I don't think I do it. Eh, you know what? Let's do it again. Gain a chest. Hit me. Starting up another 42 wheat seems really good. Right? Okay, so let's do it again. We'll just go, I'll go down for taxes and we'll see how it goes. And I think we'll do procreative power. Because I think that gives me enough to get a second worker immediately, which is kind of nutty. Right, 72. So 30 on wheat. And then I'll buy trading ships next round. Problem was I didn't have enough money. Dude, why didn't I just pay them to leave me the fuck alone? Thoughts? Like, I was so rich, I could have just paid them to fuck off. Okay, just trading ships, and then I'll get my 6th worker a wave early. Okay, I'm gonna get a second arc tower. Might be stupid. I'm the only one who sees, man. I'm the only one who gets it. Ooh, this is not a good map. I guess it goes here. Okay. +1 jump and then 3% more jump damage. Scaling crit seems really good too. Just give me the guaranteed crit chance. But I want to be greedy. If I think of it now afterwards, it's like thinking of the perfect disc 6 hours later in the shower. 6 hours from now, I'm going to have an incredible response to that. I tried killing all the baddies? No, I should try that. Crit chance not greedy? No, it is. That's why I took the more jumps. Because I'm already trying to be greedy with the Pact of Prosperity. So I don't want more jumps right now. Or I want more power right now and not more power later. Rather. I'm increasing my taxes on my peasants. We're actually in a new meta, Dagon, where we start with taxes increased. Double down? No, I think I am already greedy enough. I don't need more. Think the tax is even higher? He's right. Was that 3% you need to charge it? BRB. Alright, you're back. Hi, Cash. Trading ship cost. Dude, this guy, trading ship cost down and 100 wood. That shit's nuts. Just gives me 2 levels of wood production for free. Ridiculous. Yeah, shout out Flashy T. I do wish these characters were fixed. It's a lot more fun if I have some, like, if I could just go, ah, fucking Flashy T, he's so dog shit. Or, ah, Flashy T, he's so good. Ooh, fire rate up. Is Flashy T or Flash shit? Yeah, it's yeah, my name's Flash shit. That's me. Alright, where am I? We're not spending any gold. I'm just banking money to make workers? Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. I remember to cast spells here. I never forget that shit. Chain crits? Alright, I'm chain critting. They offered it to me twice. What could I do, dude? There was nothing to do. I had to take chain crits there. Where am I supposed to set up, I wonder? Okay, it's like this. And greed is killing the economy? Greed is good. I love making money. Perhaps I have been too greedy. Thoughts? I think on most health again, it is. Okay. I'm great on workers, so we'll grab a banner. Pick the Chris Blunky Nord? Dude. I think I can. Gulp. How am I supposed to defeat this boss, man? I'm so fucked mentally. I sized him down like that, and then I was like, okay, now if I scroll wheel in, I'll be able to see him better. It doesn't work like that, man. I can't fucking zoom in real life. What's wrong with me? Castle keeps printing gold? Yeah, man. And it's great. Our economy's booming. Everyone loves it. Everyone agrees printing gold was the best thing I could have done here. I would never die rich. You can zoom in real life? What the fuck? Don't die rich? One more wave surely wouldn't hurt me. I'm gonna take a break from wheat production. We're gonna go in on wood. I need to get some stone, maybe. How's this thing's crit chance doing, by the way? Oh, it's up almost a whole percentage. It snowballs, though, because once you get the first few crit ups, it starts going crazy. Do not fear. It's time to spend money. I have 297 gold to do. Is it a bit off center? Oh, it's because it keeps snapping. I don't know how to turn that off. See how it snaps there? I don't know how to fix that. I guess it just goes there. It's like in the perfect wrong spot. I have to make him bigger, probably. Alright, $297 to spend. Ready? First, I buy economy budget. Next, I buy tax burden. You gotta make money to make money. Now what? I'm just thinking. I'm probably gonna buy some stone here to get another tower out. What do I need? I need 42. Let me go buy a little stone. 14 gold for 20 stone gives me one more arc tower. I want to set up my kill box, but I haven't gotten any good spots for it. I haven't gotten anything I really like for it yet. So I'll just put this here. Okay, 199 gold to spend. Swift service all the way. Probably passive income is good. Oh, procreative power all the way. I think these at 2 into here, 2 into here, 2 into here. I think 20 passive wood, 20 passive stone. And then I think that's everything I'll buy right now. I think the rest of it goes into tower production. Okay. That felt very good. Look at my income, it's crazy. I just have to survive the next 2 waves, and then we're so rich. Basically, I have to survive the next wave, and then I'm really well off. That's what I think anyway. I'm thinking, hold on. I want to get enough to pick up a runestone tower and one of these, so I need 85 stone. Or I could pick up elevated masonry, and then I can do it this way. Yeah. The tutorial finishes on wave 16. Wow. Nice. That is kind of strange though. Why does it stop? They fucking robbed you, man. You were chilling. I think all these blue guys tear me up, right? I don't know if I can survive this wave. It's not looking good for me. It is not good for me. Too bad, man. This relic, I needed to greed 1 less wave is all. It just says you've completed the tutorial? Huh. Okay, let's go steal a constancy. Start with 50 stone, now less bandits first 3 waves. Remember when I play something it stays? So I'm gonna try. What do you guys want to try here? What do you want to play? What do you want to play? I want to play Arc Tower, Runestone Tower, Tornado Tower, and see if that's any good. Is that enough for a bird? I'm not clicking bird at the start of my run again. Absolutely not. Back to our Shadow Tower roots. I like picking this path though because you get to take something that doesn't have a huge cost in the early game, which is really good. This Arc Tower can hold for a while. And a mortar run, I've tried it. It's bad early, I think, is all. I have to see what it synergizes with too. Here, here, here. Trading ships. I got 1 guy on wood and then 3 on wheat. Okay. Arc Tower, I feel like the problem with Mortar is that it just dies to bosses with very little counterplay. Oak Crusher. That's 60 wood. That gets me straight to Tavern. I think it's better to go straight for the worker though, right? I guess I could split it. That's probably best. I need 72. I think like this, right? I've been here before. I've played these games before. I've played these games before. 29 plus 36 puts me just short, I'm pretty sure. With anything that's good on boss, I have no idea. I hope so. Progressing further, it seems like you always lose at the same tile. Yeah, the game actually stops there. That's why I've been losing there. No other reason. Does Arc Tower solo this? I'm gonna fucking scream, man. I need to do this. Use this for all towers of that type. It keeps getting its targeting set to that highest HP first, and I just get clipped for 5 HP. And for what? What does this have synergy with? Frost, Volcano. You know, I'm down to try Volcano Arc. Let's try that. Maybe it's cool. Who knows? All towers of that type go for the biggest cluster. I have 37 gold just sitting in my inventory, wasting away. It saves me 3. Okay, sure. It just seems like this shit's not very good. I don't know. Trading ship cost down. One more pass and then I get taxes. I just picked up my spell. Hold on, sorry. I want enough wood to put up the quarry, but we're gonna go ahead and get up to 7-8. You got a 100% crit chance on an arc tower? Seems good. Oh my god, there's an elite. Very good for me. Unless I die for him being in the wave? No, okay. I'm gonna always banish this lightning surge shit. Volcan or Magma Field seems really good. Give me the stone. I'm tired of focus unit until dead. Oh yeah, I should definitely have that on the last one. You're so right. Dude, scaling crit on Arc Tower does seem fun. Maybe we'll get a good run for it here. Okay, give me taxes. It's 6 more per round. Ooh, trading ships are super cheap right now. Hire worker. I'm gonna get 1 more worker and I guess some wood. Now enemies get lit on fire here. This looks like death. This is death. Okay. Too greedy, ... I hate these boons. I guess take 15% HP off of the first boss. Alright. Tax burden. Procreative power. Worker mill. Trading ships. And then like that. Oh, I need a tower, right. Let's do... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna do an arrow tower and then destroy it. Once I get a little deeper. Oh, but I spent my wood. Whoops. Washed. I'm just gonna let one of these guys go. It doesn't matter. Okay, and now I kill this. What the fuck is that, Gorlak? Isn't that an enemy in RuneScape? I think I've seen that guy in RuneScape. Tornado's just gonna go here. I think it should hold. Oak Crusher, Golden Fertility. Who's this dude? Okay. What do I need? I need 72. That puts me at 73. Hey, look at that. Now let's see how the tornado does here. Does it actually hold? It does. I'm gonna banish this shit. There's Scraper. Could get 4% crit chance and 4 stone production, but I think damage per 1% HP is good. And then I think it's worker. I don't have the workers for the quarry, but I can pull off a wheat now for a little bit. And we can just grab a bunch of wood. Maybe I grab a little stone. And we try to get ourselves a runestone tower, but it's really expensive. We need 35. Let's grab economy budget now. Does that mean they travel a higher range? It might. I don't know. Three damage here, no biggie. We just trade for a better econ. Like, getting things done one turn sooner seems really good. Oh wow, these have just been pretty tough. Like, this runestone, ugh. That's what I was gonna put down, but I don't really want to with that. What's this tornado go with? Ooh, a shadow tower? I feel like you have to play runestone though. Oh, so you're just gonna die to bosses, like, guaranteed? So I guess we just play it and we don't worry about it always being perfect. I want this thing probably focusing until death as well, so it's not wasting a bunch of time jumping back and forth. Okay, it's all wood now, and we're gonna go for tavern and workers. Yeah, that's the right choice. What the fuck? Why is Simon powering up? Yeah, right on, Simon. Trading ship cost, very good. We got a Super Saiyan Simon here. And then we'll go tavern. And I'm just gonna leave wood production on. No, we can do a little wheat. Actually. Oh, this should be range. I think that range is really good. Super Saiyan Simon has activated you. Pop off. Ooh, runestone towers increase their damage for each second they continuously attack the same target. I want to try Tempest Stopper though. Brief stun when the enemies are in range of the Runestone Tower. I think that's the play. Okay, and now I want a house. And I guess we'll just keep it like this. Was this the scaling one? Sorry, this is the scaling one. I should have spent this initially. Uh-oh. Yeah, that fucked up range on the Runestone Tower is just costing me a lot. Free 2 workers. Look at my gold. Why do I have so much gold and I didn't spend it? Sorry. I didn't realize I had so much. He must have brought me gold or something. Another worker. I think it's time to grab Swift Service. And then I would like another worker. We can get him in 2 waves. Hey Arcane, what's going on? Good to see ya. The Nording, I'm getting my ass beat. As is the case. I'm gonna go all in on stone for a few waves. This looks bad. These blue health bar guys are just ripping me to shreds. I don't know. Are you doing something stupid? He is on max HP. God damn it, man. I think I'm dead. I am dead. The fucking tower targeting in this game is pissing me off. Alright. Go again. You guys have barrier? No, they just have a bunch of HP, I'm pretty sure. First tower gets a common banner, and then no longer destroy towers, probably. Okay. What if I start Runestone Tower? I wonder how this thing does. Yeah, we'll just grab this right away. Health bars are 1k. But like there are enemies with 1k HP later that don't have blue. Maybe it is just 1k though. Maybe I'm wrong. I might actually. You're probably right now that I'm thinking about it. I think I'm just wrong. Alright, the worker's more expensive. I build the house. I build the mill. Realize I fucked up and I don't get trading ships because I built that house early and now I'm just mad. Yeah. -6. Synergies with tornado, frost, and volcano. Interesting. We can try volcano with this maybe. I think more. This one's just gonna sit here forever probably. Worker. Fertility, crusher. I should buy economy budget there. Hey Firely, how's it going? What's up? Sorry, no, that wasn't a bit extreme. I'm just kind of... I'm locked in. Give me the spell damage bonus. And range. I don't know, man. One thing about this game is like when I stream this for a long period of time, I get to this point and I'm just like fucking mentally fried from thinking about this shit for so long. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know, I want to slam the start next wave button. I'm so burnt. I can't fucking think about build pathing anymore and econing. I just don't have it in me. I don't have it anymore. Does this thing hold a fourth wave? Oh, you need to be on focus until death, G. Like, that shit, I just take 5 damage there because I don't feel like thinking, you know? I should obviously be on focus until death. Also, like, there I'm losing value. I don't have it. I'm gonna put up a volcano mortar and maybe it's good. There's like a lot of targeting rules. Yep, you get to pick your priority of 3. And you have to, you can set it so that it's always set. But the problem is, if you set it to be used for all towers of that type, and then you start a new game, it remembers that, and then you have to remember that it remembers that. And then undo it if you need to change it for the tower you're playing. I have idle workers? I'm just fucking sending it. I have idle workers and I'm going. Give me wood. Yeah, one volcano mortar was very good. Raiding ship cost down, elite enemies up. Probably just give me a common banner. Yeah, we want branching paths too. Oh, another one of these. Okay. What's next? What's next? What am I doing next? I'm grabbing trading ships. Yeah, but first I'm gonna pick up economy budget. I'm gonna grab trading ships for relatively cheap. And then I probably need to get some more towers soon. I wanna hit this like here and here maybe. If the runestone tower doesn't get overwhelmed, it can hold pretty nicely. Crescendo Blast, okay. I'm gonna banish Outreach first. I think that shit's actively harmful. Magma Field, good. Okay, let's pivot ourselves over to more stone. No building houses. I'm gonna grab a trading ships here. Now let's get some stone and let's get ourselves a runestone tower number 2 out. Actually, I could go for a little freezing tower in this area, huh? There's an elite in this wave? Oh, gulp. I'm actually probably ideal for this. I need to slow it down in the range. Ah, that's so unfortunate. If I was a little faster on that slow, I had it. Oh well. I'm gonna skip that one and we're gonna go range. An incredible post on the Bazaar subreddit. Oh yeah? What'd you see? I'm gonna try another one of these. 5 workers for 4 turns, just turn off the economy? Yeah, that is what it says. It is just turn off the economy, but you get a legendary banner, which is very good. I haven't ever survived taking that. Well, tornado item. Someone said, taking this in gavel to kill myself as quickly as possible. And someone said, gavel is actually a pretty nifty item. I just found out if you put a heal on the star chart, it'll give you 180 heal on death, so I use that with gavel. What? For what? To what end? For what purpose did they do that? Half HP. Oh, okay. Half HP. Half HP. Okay. Look at this windy ass path. That's good for me. Oh, this thing needs to level up. Let me go for... I think it's just range always. Oh, that guy's just gone. So is that guy. Because of focus until death. What is it? Is he on? He's on fucking max HP. I'm gonna scream. Okay. I think I might have set it to max HP. That's the fucked up part. The volcano tower hitting in this little S area is so juiced. But I don't quite get it there. This frost tower seems fucking awful, man. I gotta say. I'm sure it's like mega OP or whatever, but god damn, this shit looks like ass. I'm dead as hell here. I have 500 points to spend now. I should buy some shit. Unlock Rock Steady level 3. Unlock Source of... What the fuck is Source of Wealth? Start with 30 more wheat. Oh, bigger tavern productivity bonus is nice. I'll take that. Okay, today I'm not gonna die rich. I solemnly swear to you. I will not die rich. This thing holds 2 waves and then I sell it for the passive income option. I don't know what it is. I think we're just gonna do Tornado Runestone Tower. I want to try out different stuff, but I feel like I would like to get a win in. Or not even a win, but I'd like to make it past the boss again. Think in the gold mine? Oh, I haven't built a gold mine today, I don't think. That makes sense as to why I haven't seen it. Okay, what do I need? I need 2 on wood, 2 on wheat. And then I get house. Not quite enough for the worker. What's the lighthouse do? It's the thing that makes it so that we go on the mission on wave 7. Every 7 waves it offers missions. I have 11 gold. I'm gaining 17. I think it's gonna be economy budget, but I think we should also just grab... can I get... I think rather than economy budget, I'm gonna grab golden fertility here. Just give me more wheat. Okay, then we get another worker. And I think I can greed 1 more round here and get another worker. And that's a nice start. Tornado wants to go here. That's close. And then we just demolish this thing. And so I'll put a runestone tower on this increased range spot and then the tornado tower here. And I'm going to make sure I put my tornado tower on progress and I'm going to press use this for all towers of that type. That's the idea. Okay, I'll get a worker and then we're going to sit on 6 workers for a bit while we stabilize. Pick up our tavern next after that. So I think I might have made too much actually. Scraper, Stormbringer. I'm gonna banish Collapse. And roll 1 time. Legendary Scraper is because I'm a G. 1 roll Legendary Scraper is because I'm good and cool. Okay. Worker, check. I'm gonna take off or pull off of workers now and we're gonna go into... We have 35? Wow. Let's go economy budget. Oak Crusher? Do I have to go double economy budget? Yeah, I think today we're gonna see Grimlock again. I'm feeling good about this one. Okay, I need to pick up a runestone tower soon. I probably need to have a runestone tower a little faster, but that's okay. I'm just gonna take a little damage here is all. It's okay, I trade my HP. Brings a common banner. Brings a chest and 40 gold. This is a lot of money. I'll take the money. It's a lot of gold. I'm gonna take all gold here. And then runestone tower's going there. This is, I think, fire rate. Range doesn't do a lot. We're in a, I don't love our spot here, but we'll get another setup here, which will be a lot better. Okay, I have 94 gold to spend, so we're gonna go economy budget tax burden all the way up. Ooh, if I get stave construction, what's 15% of 60? 9? I still don't have enough for the tavern. That's okay. Give me Oak Crusher level 1. I'm gonna go ahead and grab... I'm gonna grab Rock Steady and Endless Woods. It is basically just a free worker. Okay, what are my spells? Kill 4 random enemies and then 150 in the AoE. You should be on most health, focus until death. Actually, no, I think this tower should be on furthest progressed. Increase the movement speed of all tornadoes. Let's try that. Nice hairpin turn. Yeah, this seems really good for me, and I'm definitely gonna get one of these bad boys here. Maybe even just now. But I think I can probably... No, let's not fuck around. Let's not fuck around. No, nobody can type too greedy ... If I lose this one, you get to say not greedy enough ... Similarly enjoyable. I'm getting 65 stone. Think like this, and then I'll pick up the statue next round. I'm not greedy enough right now. No, I'm being too not greedy enough. I'm being You're right, sorry, I brain broke. You're right, that is the correct message. Good work. It looks like the tornadoes with the increased speed do go farther. You call me a simpleton? Absolutely, pun pun. I'm gonna send away 2 workers because I get the passive income now. Can I get passive gold out of the gold mine? I should check that. 75 wood. I'm gonna put it into trading ships. And we're going swift service. And then we're gonna grab... Kind of want to try this here. You can. Is it good? Like, how much is it? Hang on, I wanted to hit a specific wood number. Why? I wanted 75 for the workshop. Okay. Yeah. It looks okay. There's no way that shit gives 20 gold. That would be ridiculous. I'll look. 25 gold for this. Workshop me. Kind of want to go for another runestone in this area, but I guess it's too expensive. Right. I was going here, and we were gonna grab this. Can you check it in compendium? There's a compendium? Discoveries. Let's see. Not meta. Unlocked perks? Perks, yeah, okay. Okay, it's 10-20 gold per wave. That's fine. That seems acceptable. Show what the towers are. Arrow Tower. You want me to show you what you want me to show you what the towers are, Carcane? Or do you want to just see the towers I have? You want me to go through all of them? Because I can. Just let me know. Let me make sure before I just tell them all. Oh, what options? Yeah, okay, so you got Arrow Tower, which is single target arrow shot. Volcano, long range AoE. Arc Tower, chain lightning. Raven Tower, massive range single target nuke. Frost Tower, slow pulse. Runestone Tower, short range laser beam nuke. Tornado Tower, which is like a tornado along the path that does damage to all enemies. And then Shadow Tower, which does a 3-burst shot that weakens enemies. Yeah, do you guys want to go for a Raven Tower in this run and see if it's any good? Because I'm kind of down. Good for bosses? Let's find out. Maybe spamming the spell damage shit. Oh, there's an elite in this wave. Oh, and I killed it without any issues. That's a great sign for me. Oh, 4 shots Grimlock? I think it does, yeah. 0.4 seconds stun. I'm in. Common banner. Frost towers exchange their slow effect for increased damage. That seems not good. Alright. Runestone Tower, fire AoE. Yeah. Now let's get ourselves a Raven Tower. Could put it in the runic, in the AoE here, actually, instead. And that gives it fire rate up. It gives it a 0.1 fire increase. And then this is just going to be target bosses, target highest HP, focus until death. Just thinking. I think it's time to start powering out workers. I should be good for a while. I think it's time to get back into worker production. Let's get Wonder Seed. Let's just get passive wheat income too. Maybe I'll pick this thing up. What do I need? I need 70 wood. This one I have played a little more focused on having towers, right? Here comes Grimlock the Bandit King. Maybe I should have gotten one more tornado. Grimlock is approaching me. Grimlock is dead. Doubles the chance of legendary banners, 120 gold. Yeah, I want 120 gold, thanks. 19% fire rate bonus? Sure. And this goes range up. I could just put like a bunch of runestone towers around this thing. I'm kind of down to try it. Just get another one for the aura buff. And it's more DPS. No, you know, just say not greedy enough. No, you can still say it. You can say it whenever you want. Another worker. And this will get me another worker instantly. I think I'm going Swift Service here. Look, Endless Woods 3. Okay, I see. So this is just like you get 20 wood per wave. Gotcha. Just looking at what I can spend my gold on here now. I think Swift Service for sure. I'm thinking I want... Harvest Lord. I'm gonna want Golden Fertility, level 2. And maybe we'll just go through and grab all of these up. And I think I'll get the tower cost reductions now. That seems reasonable to me. Vital workers? Thanks. I've been forgetting to cast my spells. I'm just gonna spam them and then die because I don't have them up. I need another tornado in this area, I think. One more tornado seems like the next pickup. So let's get that probably here so it's in the double overlap. Even though it's got shorter range, it should still be fine. Make sure it's on first. In worst case, I'll just range upgrade this tower anyway. Okay. Enough wheat for another worker, check. Enough wheat for an alting feast next round. Might be time to angle into beer even. I'll just shoot a beam of ravens at him. It's not even a beam, it just shoots ravens at them, but the ravens are so fast they come out as a red line. Oh, I should have taken procreative power. Sorry. Let me get advanced towers too. I'll get a level up here for it. This has to be fire rate. Order well, yeah, I'm making a lot of order well mistakes, but I just kind of don't care. That's what I realized. I just kind of don't give a fuck. How much HP do these guys have, by the way? Oh, 950. Okay, so the blue bar is 1,000. Got it. And the cleanup works. Doom Blast. When the Raven Tower kills an enemy, it deals damage to nearby enemies based on the max HP of the enemy defeated. I mean, I gotta try Doom Blast. I think Prism is really good here, but like, how am I not clicking on Doom Blast, right? That's just a no-brainer. Yeah, we might be back. Can I get another Raven Tower in here? Do you think I just kind of like lock in this area? I don't know. Let me go look around. I'm gonna get another worker. My resource income is so good. I think it's brewery next. It's Alting Feast and then brewery, I think, on the next 2 turns. And we'll just get our production skyrocketing. I'm gonna pick up another bird. And we'll just sit like this. I don't know, maybe I should be like multiple outposting, but I think just setting a bunch of guys up in this little nice choke and then getting them all in the runestone tower buff, which I could have put here, I guess, for a little better buffage, but yeah. This is the play. Anything I can buy for 25 gold real quick? Doesn't look like it. I should pick up the gold mine. Oh, procreative power. I'm gonna buy it while I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's see how this shit looks. It looks okay. Flibber has leveled up, by the way. Brings a chest, brings a gold. Give me... It's gotta be base spell, and it's gotta be more spell damage scaling just in case, even though I've been forgetting. What does the DPS graph look like? We can check. Each worker generates 1 gold per wave. Wow, more gold for me. Raven Tower damage up, Tornado Tower crit chance up, +4 height chance times 2. Tornado Tower, 10% damage all towers is kind of cool. I think I want Tornado Tower fire rate up. Or what if I just did more blasting? I'm gonna do more blasting. Their towers gain a 15% chance to ignore block. First perk just better than the third perk. I don't remember what they were, but maybe. I think it was +2 gold in the mines. This thing could do more damage. I want to see the DPS graph here. It's all tornado. I'm thinking I just try to squeeze... I think I'm gonna go expand outward a little bit now. Because there's a nice choke up here that I could play for. If I just go like... Tornado Tower here, and then I'll pick up a runestone to go with it. I think that'll be the move. Oh, I have all my houses built. Oh, okay. So now it's just Scandinavian style if I want more. But we're gonna go ahead and grab trading ships first. And I'll grab this gold mine and see what it gives me. 10 gold per wave, sure. For 18 gold, that is kind of crazy how good the value is. One day I'm gonna remember this Alving feast, I swear. Just give me more stone. Alright, let's go. Ooh, new tile. Raven Tower is just blasting. I'm gonna kill 4 enemies randomly here. I should keep scaling my spell power though instead. Who the hell is that guy? Oh, another orc guy. Okay. I think 2 workers for 2 waves to get me another banner is fine, because I'm close to just making it to a new PB, right? So I'm kind of down just to take that. I think you have 350 gold for the first store, but every option is bad. They do seem to often be bad. What's this new building? Guild Hall? I know the relics have been pretty hit or miss, but I feel like it's been a lot of misses. Let's get runestone. Oh my god, that runestone is pathetic. Maybe I just skip it? What if I just put up another Raven Tower? That Raven Tower positioning? My god. That thing's kind of juiced. There rerolls for stuff? Not in the shops, I don't think. The brewery, I think the production bonus is really good. Let's try it. It's 40 wheat per wave. And then I just get... So you trade 40 wheat per wave for just a little more production. Okay. Then you get more productivity for 30 wood. And we can save a little wheat on it. Okay. Yeah, sure, seems fine. guess you give me reduce the price of relics here. Okay. I can't believe I was about to say, I can't believe the path hasn't diverged yet. Finally it has. I need another tornado in this area. Seems like it would be good, right? I feel like tornadoes are kind of like the carry for these waves. They do such good AoE damage. Although the ravens are doing pretty well with the explosions on these little orc guys. Critical damage. Let me get a roll. Because if I get one more Tempest, I get my combo. Or no, I need another. Oh, fuck. It's not a Tempest. I need the other one. On impact, the Raven Tower fires 5 shots at random enemies, each dealing a percentage of the current damage. 4%. It wasn't Tornado I needed. I needed another Runestone Tower for my combo. Oh well. Yeah, I think in this little alleyway I want more tornadoes just firing off, right? It doesn't even matter their range that much to me. Can we just slap down 2 more tornadoes in Tornado Alley? Or tower combos? Yeah, so if you get 3 upgrades for 2 towers that have a combo, they will combine. And they won't combine, but you'll get a buff to both towers that synergizes with the combo of the towers. Productivity up. I mean, I guess we're getting into the late game here in terms of econ. I feel like this is the best my economy has ever looked in this game, I have to say. I don't know if I've ever been this rich at this stage of the game. It's kind of crazy. Also, I forgot to spend these last round, so I'll just spend them now. No, they don't combine into a different tower. You just get a buff to both of them. Wait, here comes the barrier, guys. Let's see if I can survive the barrier this time. I did survive that one. Maybe I should set these to target the barrier enemies instead. Barrier carrier? Yeah. Okay. And then 3, and then I'll set that on all of them. That makes sense. Yeah, we've made it past wave 15. I'd like to give this one up to the Raven Tower. Reach banner of a Raven Tower, the damage increases. Now shoot twice but I reduce damage. No, give me this mastery and we get our combo. Tornado Raven. When a tornado kills an enemy, there is a chance to trigger a Wrath Scattering. The crit chance of collapse is also applied to the Raven Tower, and Omnipotence is also applied to the Tornado Tower. Well, I don't have collapse, so I probably don't want that. And I don't even know what Omnipotence is. So I guess I'll take when a tornado kills an enemy, there's a chance to trigger a Wrath Scattering. That doesn't seem bad. Let's go up damage. This should go up range. I think this should probably go up range as well. Okay. What's left to upgrade? Anything? I can grab these. How much is it for a tornado? 91. This could be range, but it's not that good, so this is fire rate. Go fire rate on these, I don't know. Range seems worse. Let's go fire rate here. Okay. It's like, do you think it's better now for me to set up a second, like, forward position? Or is it better for me to just keep adding in this little area? That's the question now. I kind of want to put up another runestone here. And then just maybe even instantly give it 2 range upgrades. Just to give me more speed on these ravens. We've almost doubled the attack speed. Anything that could happen for the Bazaar, I'm putting out 2 packs per season and one is dually. This one is dually and question mark, question mark, question mark. What is this? What if the second is Mac? Oh, like they're gonna release Mac with a pay to win pack? That would be interesting, pun pun. Okay, let's go Scandinavian style and get another worker in. I think I'm gonna let the wheat just produce a little slowly. Actually, it doesn't have to be produced all that slowly. And then I'm playing for a lot of stone. Some rooms by the other Raven. I think it's too expensive, isn't it, to surround this guy? Time for a worker to get shot in the back of the head. You guys want to sacrifice someone? We could. 1 worker. Guildhall now generates 20 gold per wave from the start and per wave. I don't know what that means. Grants the choice of a legendary banner. Alright. 31% fire rate increase per tower? What's that put us at here? Oh, 0.21 shots per second. And then 13.5 per second on this. Do you think that this tower is just a waste? I think this frost tower just goes. Oh, I can't demolish towers. I forgot about that. Oh no, that tower gets to stay. I'm out of gold. Okay. I do have a bunch of runestones in here. I want to get another tornado in. Probably. But I can't really get it. I think I need to move on from this little corridor. And we need to find our next spot to lock in. I don't know where it's going to be, though. Let's start exploring. What do these runes do? Oh, bonus barrier damage, bonus barrier, or bonus damage, bonus range. Oh, I should use these runes. Okay, cool. Yeah, having the Raven Towers here to just snipe the barriers seems incredibly good, right? Nothing's even coming close to getting through here. Wow. And look at that, the Raven Tower damage is crazy high after the fusion, huh? And with all the attack speed up, these Ravens are just crushing. There's a cap of 5, but I do kind of feel like we just surround the Raven Tower now, right? I kind of agree. Maybe we just put like... Okay, hear me out. 3 Raven Towers here, and then I just surround them with 5 runestones to buff them. Thoughts? It's gonna be very expensive in gold. Damage when they deal 4% of their damage with rat scattering. Yeah, but they already do 1800. So I don't know if I need it. Let's get Raven. Raven. Now what do I need? I need gold. Oh, and I should put in 120 for the last trading ships upgrade. I'm kind of feeding. Oh, I see why. Max out on Source of Well. No, I can get that next as well. You should all be set, yeah. Maybe I do just pump damage now. Oh, sure. Oh, there was an elite in that wave. What do you know? I didn't even realize he was there. Can be open during the defense phase. True. Okay, so what else can the Raven fuse with? Shadow Tower and the Ice Tower. I think I'm gonna try just a bigger stun then. Oh, this is the stone spender. I don't want that. It's way too late. 50 gold per boss defeated. I have a lot of money. I could just buy these. Perfect. Excellent. I mean, I guess we could do damage for the scattering. Oops. I think I really just go all in on gold production now. And then we just power up our towers more. Fire rate, I think. Fire rate, I think. Do range here. Oh, and what's this? It's 32 gold. I'll take it. I don't think I want that. Should see what the guild does, but I'm not ready for it yet. I really want to get to whatever level gives me another tower to buff, because I'd love to buff the Raven. Can I pivot it? No, it's when you select it. Stones have all the Ravens in range. Yeah, it lights them up when you put it down. It does have them all in range, yeah. Let me go buy... Can I buy a little stone? I could buy a little stone. How much do I need? 22? And then we can go get... Yeah, see the triple arrow? Alright, let's see it. Who's up next? These are looking pretty good. Yeah, that scattering seems extremely strong. And the ability to nuke straight through the barriers is also excellent. Oh, I haven't been spamming this. I need to press this. I'll probably just range, and then I might end up getting another crow in one of these. Which one's leveled up? It's this tornado tower. Oh yeah, you're right, I did miss one. Okay, what now? Like, we're pretty well off here. What should I do next? I should probably finish hiring my workers, right? And then once we've hired all our workers, we are at equilibrium. Not the guild hall? We can pick up the guild hall next. I think I want another Raven Tower. Vital workers? Oh. What do you know? Feels like we're pretty close to just all-inning gold production. Sacrifice more workers? I don't think I'm gonna sacrifice more than one. And here we are on the boss wave, I think. Ironbane the Ruthless. Who's he? 30,000 HP. I think I should be fine. I'm not too afraid of Ironbane the Ruthless, are you? How's it looking? Oh yeah, he's not very ruthless, I gotta say. That guy did not seem very ruthless at all. Hmm, 248,000 damage. Wow. I'm down to just keep scaling damage up. In future, sacrifices will offer a rare banner. All building construction costs fall by 60%. This doesn't help me because haven't I already finished all my building construction? What's the point of this? So I'll take this and maybe I'll sacrifice someone later. Oh, on impact we scatter 13% damage. Seems good. Maybe what I should do now instead is try to just get all the Raven upgrades and get 12 unique banners. Or 12 banners to get the unique. That's what I should do, yeah. Instead of doing a fusion, I should try to get a Raven unique. I'm in on the plan. I'm gonna do one here. And then what do I need for another one? 137 stone. I think I just need one guy working the wheat fields now. You wanna see what the guild hall does? Let's see it. Produces and stores gold. The more you have, the faster production goes. Okay. We're gonna place one worker in the guild hall, increase 3. I think this seems not great. Guild hall starts with 10 or 20 gold. Or gold from the guild hall during the market offer? I don't know, this doesn't seem strong to me. I wish I could demolish this frost tower. This was a fuck up. Oh well. New money that looks good, maybe. Yeah, but it's 100. It's 100 wood to place it. It's not free gold. You're paying 100 wood for it. And are you really putting 100 wood down for that? I don't know. Is it better than just putting your wood into trading ships? I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I don't have the answers. Why have I not taken Granite Grip Rocksteady yet? Endless Woods. Source of Wealth. Do you think I have enough for versatility to be worth it? 1, 2. Oh, I totally do. It gives me 10 gold per round. So that's just income right there. Free wheat every round also looks good. New pieces available? I should do that. This is all good. I really want this, man. I guess I could take these. Just give me a chance per round to get gold. I don't know if it's even good anymore. If I keep pathing it this way, it might make it back in range so that the start of the wave is targetable by my Raven towers, which would be pretty wild. Could start to see the game get a little harder here, though. I imagine I'm going to start dying off, but hey, we made it a lot further than we did before. Oops. When tornado kills an enemy, there's a chance to trigger a wrath scattering. Okay. Well, I didn't get another Raven Tower. I guess this is a Raven Tower banner, actually, so never mind. And I'm gonna maybe try for a legendary banner. But I think it's best to just... Well, what is it? Mission choice. Market offer. I'm far away from this. Give me another legendary banner. Am I winning, Lumiri? I am winning, yes. I'm on the run of a lifetime here. It's all coming together for me. I should set these all to auto level. It's time. I'm gonna set them to auto level. This isn't something I've done yet. So I can set it to auto level so it'll just spend when the cost is below that. So I think if it costs less than 10, I'm gonna make it so that these are gonna level up their damage automatically, and I'll just set it so that they all do it. So now if any of them have their price to level up below 10, they're gonna give themselves a damage increase. And then similarly, I'm gonna take the Runestone Tower, and at 0, I'm gonna go ahead and have it auto level range, and we'll set it to do that on all of them. The tornadoes, I think at 0, for all towers of this type, I will auto level. Let's go with fire rate. And that should be fine. There's some runes by the other ravens. I think I am gonna go for... Yeah, I'm gonna go for 5 runes on these ravens, yeah. Oh, on this spot you get all of them in it. Perfect. This one won't quite have all 5, because 5 is the cap. Should be good enough, though. Okay, let me make 241 gold per wave. I think I should be just sitting right now. I should be good. What the fuck? Who is that guy? Hey, who are you? Earth Golem? That guy looks strong. You think Earth Golem is strong? He's an elite, so I think all my Raven Towers just fire on him and then he drops dead, right? Yeah. Nice. Each worker generates 2 gold per wave. Raven Tower damage up by 40%. Or 20% more. Good with me. More power accumulation, 4% spell damage scaling. The Podium's runaround is the Raven Tower. It's a big bird with a long range that shoots. Wait, this does say gold per worker in the gold mines +1. I'm sorry, you were right. This just is worse. Huh. How strange. Yeah, this is Raven Tower. Is what we're pivoting around right now. I'll never need that. Oh, I should do advanced towers. Upgrades become cheaper. Maybe it's really it's not just worse. I think it's just worse, and it's just like RNG, right? Because it probably picks from a pool, and there's probably just nothing else in the pool for it to pick from. I spent 15 gold on this in like 2 rounds ago, and it's given me 1 gold. Huge value. Oh, I don't have my last worker. I didn't realize I was missing one. I never picked him up. Okay, let's grab that real quick. And then I have a ton of gold to spend. And I have nothing else to spend it on, so I guess... I want the, like, positive gamblers in the gold mine here. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe first 3 gives the boost, last 3 doesn't. Yeah, I think we're just gonna power level our towers now and see how far this takes us. I don't know if there's a point where I need to get more towers or anything. Look at that, we can actually snipe the start of the wave now. Really nice. Yeah, like maybe at a certain point it's better just to buy more towers, I don't know. The enemies are starting to encroach a little bit, but these towers are no slouches. What does Alding Feast do? It's a temporary boost of power. Cast a spell, gain 2 gold. This pays itself out for me in like no time. Transforms into a random legendary after 5 waves, sure. Just remember to cast my spells. Oh yeah, it's just a 5 wave 30% productivity boost. I think Frost Towers is good since they're still cheap. Maybe. You might be right. I'm gonna get another Raven Tower. How cheap are they? 57? Yeah, we could just get a few of them in range. You're not wrong. We just throw like 3 of them along the line because we're so rich. Dude, manually leveling all these towers is gonna feel like shit. I think I just upped the auto level threshold to like 20. And then, yeah, it spends my money for me. Maybe I even up it to like 30. So maybe on themselves we get like 5 of them. That's true. You're not wrong. Sorry, I'm just looking around. I'm shopping to see if there's anything I actually want to be doing right now. Adds resources to the next mission rewards. Doesn't seem that good. I'm paying gold to hopefully get gold back. Seems silly. There's a worker to buy. Thank you. You are 100% correct. There was a worker to buy. I don't even need anyone working the fields. I think everyone, not everyone, I think it's going to be like a 50-50 split here, roughly, of stone and... Actually, let me go bigly on stone here. And then we can just grab like 3 or 4 frost towers. Well, the make gold sounds bad, but like I'm just gonna spend money to hopefully get some gold back later, but that doesn't seem that good. Hey, what's this purple shit? Oh, they're just barrier guys, but I don't one-shot them, so the barrier stays up. I see. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. I'm gonna cast to make my money. As 8 gold per wave. Ravens now shoot twice, but at reduced damage. 60% times 2 is good, or no? Because I think this is gonna lower my base damage, right? But it's gonna make rat scattering worse if I take this as my fear. So I'm gonna go rat scattering, because rat scattering is like all of my damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, frost tower. Frost tower. Frost tower. And maybe one here. Use for all towers of this type. I shouldn't hit that first. At 0, just go for fire rate auto level. Okay, I gotta up the auto level value of my Raven towers to like, I don't know. Let's see what it's like if it's at 35. That seems more like it. You get a second rat scattering? Oh, maybe. You might be right. Maybe it was good. I don't know. You're probably right. It probably is fine. If it works like that. Okay, let's get probably stone for some more Raven towers is the next idea. Thunderclash the Relentless. There's a boss on wave 25? Huh. Interesting. Hey, this Runestone Tower is doing some DPS, by the way. It's getting in there. Alright, Thunderclash the Relentless. Who are you? 80,000 HP? That looks good for you, buddy. And we get a legendary banner from our lighthouse. Hope it's good. It's whatever. Man, each Frost Tower's Frost Nova has a chance to grant +1 energy for the current wave, a global 15-second cooldown. Yeah, give me 1.7 seconds stun on Tempest. Boost damage by 25% for all towers. The next Raven Tower is for free. I think 25% damage is better. Oh man. I guess we'll just get a 43% fire rate boost. Oh, what do you know? Another fusion. There's a mystical charge. We'll just do Scraper. It doesn't matter. It fucks me up though, because I really wanted to get the unique Raven banner, but alas. +1 spell energy every 15 seconds is definitely something. 5% chance to get +1 spell energy every 15 seconds. You got 45% attack speed buff? Yeah, we've gone from a base rate of 0.1 up to 0.32 without actually spending any money on attack speed upgrades, which is definitely pretty good. I'm gonna grab another Raven and let it just teleport in. Yeah, they instantly level to level 7 with this auto leveling, which is pretty nice. But now what I want, I think there's a lockout on that tornado stun. Wish I could see it. I need to know how long the lockout is. Anyway, we're just gonna put some tornadoes along the lines. And these are just gonna be here to give me some random stuns. It's nice to be so rich so I can just slam shit without thinking too hard. Okay. Do I need wood for Raven Towers? I do, but I'm nowhere near running out. Oh, one guy has to go run the wheat field. Okay. I thought I could just do it for free. Maybe I'll sacrifice another guy. Also, get my 8 money here. Now let's get back to exploring. Yeah, the stun is like long enough that I notice it here, which is pretty interesting and good. Maybe a tornado in here. There's a lockout, but I think I can get another stun off. It's every 10 seconds? Okay. Thank you. Game is saving. Does level up? I think I leveled up on all my Raven Towers. I did. Okay. I'm very tempted to just sacrifice another worker, I have to say. Look at these range ups on these runestone towers now. I can just keep on them. Yeah, with all the range upgrades I've gotten on these runestones now, I can very easily get all my ravens in. Way further than yesterday, yeah, I've discovered the power of just putting a bunch of raven towers out. I think one tornado goes like here, and that'll be it. Oh, don't forget my money. And I guess just go. It feels weird because I thought I'd want to have like a bunch of different setups, but just a bit, this spot is just so good, I feel like, right? This little like cluster we put up here seems so strong. There's something slowing me down in here, but it still looks good. Productivity. You get negative productivity for sacking workers. They're not happy that their friends are getting killed. They're actually mad about it, as it turns out. Mark it off for mission choice next wave, so I can pick up some relics next wave. I think I'm gonna go ahead and up the base of the runestone tower to 5 for all, just to give me bigger range. And then I have 431. I'm gonna keep upping the auto level threshold a little bit, so we're gonna go up to like 40 now for auto level. And that'll catch some of them up, maybe. Next wave is also Chrysalis. What does that mean? Weird that they're mad? Yeah, a little angry when you kill their friends, I guess. Look, that changes into a random. Oh, that thing. Yeah, true. You're right. The map is also like capping a lot of the paths, I'm noticing. Maybe another freeze tower, but I feel like it's kind of just a waste. Like, is it an outpost? I don't know. I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, that shit looks tough. What's going on in there? Am I dead? I guess not. That shit didn't look very good. What are these guys? 21,000 HP. Alright, well I have a bunch of money. First tower... Dude, I don't understand... Oh, I get it. The first tower upgrade of each tower that costs at least 5 gold. The tower has to cost gold, and then it reduces the cost of the upgrade by 5. Oh, minus 30% demoralization malice? 10% elite enemy chance? That might actually have made me worse. Next 10 tower upgrades are applied twice? Seems okay. And I'm gonna send 5 guys out again. Okay, so real quick, I want to set the auto threshold to 0, and I want to turn off auto leveling on my runestone towers so that I get that value increase on my raven towers. 0. Have I already done it? Hold on. Oh, it already used it. Okay. It's already done. I have a lot of stone and no gold right now. I guess I could convert. I wish I could switch this, because I didn't know what I was gonna do here. If I could boost the Raven Tower damage by 20%, that would be very nice. Can I see the relic counted down? It does. It's at 0 on the relic. I just couldn't tell if it was counting up or down. But yeah, it's at 0. It immediately did it because when I finished that wave, a bunch of my towers auto-leveled. What's up with these red barriers, by the way? 50,000 HP. Do you think maybe I need to switch? What if I need to get like penetration or accuracy? What if I'm not supposed to all go armor? Or sorry, not all go damage. But like more damage is more scattering, which seems really good. But maybe I need some value propositions to kill, like, because these skeleton guys, undead magicians, they have 35% chance to inflict no damage on them, and they take 20% less damage. That's what's getting me stuck here a little bit. I see it. I'm gonna make it to wave 30. What's a barrier damage? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll go into the Raven Towers and we'll switch the auto. I'll keep the auto level threshold at 40, but I'm gonna go ahead and give them. I'm gonna give them a 25% chance. We'll just go for accuracy and we'll try to ignore block. Yeah, just ignores barrier. 25% chance to ignore block. 25% chance to ignore 25% armor. Yeah, the chance to block seems like it's what's fucking me up. I agree. Where I just take 0 and then I don't get any scatter value. I think that's what's tough here. Well, only one thing to do at a time like this. Another one of these. Hold on, I think Right, I didn't hit use for all towers of this type, which is really good because that would have fucking ruined me. That would have made that tower just completely useless. Okay, let's just set our auto level threshold down a little bit to like 20. And then we're gonna go ahead and do like accuracy use for all. But then this one I'm gonna manually switch over to damage. This ignores barrier. Yeah. But the enemy, I might have said barrier. The enemies have a chance to block damage, and that's what I'm trying to change for this. Dark Whisper, the Veiled Master. 40% chance I do no damage to him. Yikes. I learned about penetration a little too late. Might still be okay. Oh, the tornadoes are actually not doing bad damage, huh? Wait, I killed him. Wow. I'm gonna die now, but I killed him. Amazing. He died. So yeah, now I know. Basically, if I had taken like 2 accuracy upgrades, I think I would have gone a lot further in that. Let's see, choose risk reward modifiers for upcoming waves. Okay. Tons of honor as well. We're so much stronger now. Not greedy enough, but for real, that was nutso. Yeah, I mean, we learned a lot. It does feel like it's going to be really hard to see a run perform like that without Raven Towers. I see now why the leaderboard is just fucking full of Raven Towers. This guy's run was Arc Tower Tornado. Nice. But yeah, if you go to the front page, it's all Raven. Actually, no, look at this. It's this guy did it with Shadow Tower. And Raven Tower, and then this is Runestone Tower. Raven Tower. It's like 4 Raven Towers. Just looking. Shadow Tower has some sauce. Yeah, maybe I should have put a Shadow Tower on the board to just put like weaken on the enemies. Just a thought. Probably would have helped a lot. I didn't even think about it. Well, anyway, that was good. I feel great progress, and I feel great pride and accomplishment with that one. That was very good. Thanks for watching, guys. It's been fun. It's been real. I had a great time. I will probably not be streaming this weekend. I will be out for most of the day. But it sounds like we're doing movie night on Sunday. So if you guys want to come in and watch what a lot of people are calling an all-time classic film noir, you can come hang out. Because we're going to watch... what's it called? What was it called? You don't remember? I already forgot. If you don't remember, I can go look. It was... It wasn't Night of the Hunter. I can't think of the name, though. Let me look at my history. Oh, we're watching Touch of Evil. That's what it's called. I found it. Touch of Evil is the movie we're watching for movie night. Sunday night, it sounds like. So hop in the Discord if you wanna. Anyway, see you guys. Have a good night. I will see you probably on Monday. And I'll be playing a little more Nordhold, but I'll be picking up the Bazaar again on Wednesday with the update. Alright, goodbye.